Whoa, whoa. Not so fast, adventurer. You're about to enter the premium section of the dungeon. We're willing to let you pass for, a small fee, let's say... Hey, wait a minute. Is that the 20 redstone shard weapon skin? Oof. Looks pretty good. Listen, this corridor up ahead, it's got atmosphere, it's got style, it's got goblins. Yeah, real goblins. Oh yeah, it's double XP weekend as well. So, 5 gold coins. We'll let you pass. Thanks. So did I mention the insurance? Yeah, the insurance. So I'm not going to be stabbing you in the back later on. That's going to cost ya. Get 'em, boys. Ah!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Jonathan, is this Jonathan?
Yeah, and how'd you get this?
Hi, I'm calling about the life inquiry we sent out earlier. Did you know getting that?
I don't know why you guys keep calling. I already told you I'll take my phone number off your list, and I already have an insurance that I went with.
So just to make sure your family's protected.
Yeah, we're fine.
And what insurance did you end up going with? Well, everyone, here we are again. Another Monday afternoon. It's good to see you guys. Do not change the dials on your viewing orb. I'm debating something currently. I think I might need some of your input. There's some pros and some cons. We get back in the tavern, we can ponder it. Yeah. Okay. This is a for real question. Altered Beast intro is on the 6th intro. No, I had the shower. Literally, I could wring the sweat out of my pants. It feels like I jumped into a pool of my own bodily fluids. It was a doozy of a day. It was around, heat index was a little bit around 100. And I was up in the bucket truck. Prunin' kudzu. Okay, so here's the question. I think it looks like Ken Kenobi is playing Sand. I had a pretty decent time the last time I played Sand with the team, with the squad, with the boys. I think Cuban's over there. Just thinking about tapping in. But that's the pro. The con is I'm a new guy playing Sand, but maybe we can touch tips with Ken and have a unified stream or something like that. It's possible. No promises. But the alternative is right now. This is the time dark and darker, smaller channels get a little boost. If you stay true, if you stay loyal. I'm also trying to get in the good graces of the new community manager. So I think, a little bit more darker content, Never goes wrong either. Yo, what's up, Mateo? So I'm kind of half and half. If we start playing dark first, can we play Sand later with Ken? Will the party be full? It's hard to know. I can't predict the future yet, but I'm working on it. I'll give you guys a little bit of an update on my in-game status, if you will, for Dark. If you've been keeping tabs, some good things, some good fortune has occurred. I was playing casually over the weekend, trying to get some questing done. I got some questing done. I probably will not be doing the Tavern Master quest, but I might try for it. I think you have to kill the Colossus and the Overseer, and maybe I can just build like a insta-win kit against them or something like that. I guess I should probably learn or see those fights at some point. So maybe it's not a bad idea, but it's just like, God, there's so many quests to do. Also, just cause it's like the best song ever right now. I gotta hear it again. Just give it to me. Give me this stupid, dumb song, dude. Okay. So, we're up 100K. We have completed the religion. We have completed religion. We have spent 200K to get Fire Orc. Perhaps maybe next. I'm still got my fingers crossed for Blue Orc. Still got the DB kit. But literally, fingers crossed for Blue Orc. We have Red Orc. We have Fire Orc. Maybe Blue Orc or Water Orc. Oni build kit? I got a little bit of an update on some of my kit building also for you guys who are tuning in all the time. And we've also gotten consulting the map from turning in 5 seals. Which is what? They're like 35K, 5 times 35K. It's like 150K. So over the weekend, I've basically put together about 400,000 gold. And that's with giving up a lad. So I'll tell you how I did it. I was pulling chests like a madman. I pulled 2 chests over the weekend. That was basically it. And then killed a bunch of guys and got a bunch of good kids. And then just general grinding and farming and that sort of stuff and finding good items and selling them for like 20K. And that's, you know, the usual. So that feels pretty good. I mean, it feels like I've almost beaten the entire season. Where's Waifu with the trade? Waifu tried to give me another seal. I told her to keep it and that she passed the test. Which, honestly, I am that type of guy. I didn't want to say anything. I thought about saying something to Waifu of like, yo, how are we gonna split that, right? For the lad handoff? But in all fairness, it's purple, it's perp. It's the perp hair. Who is more deserving of a lad? She did. But that's the test. It's a test of character. I am that type of guy. And it wouldn't have detracted my... Had Perp failed the test, me and Perp are still bros. Me and Perp would still be bros. It's just, I do little... Maybe this is too roguish of me to reveal this, but I keep tabs on shit like that. It doesn't really affect how I interact with people in general, but I like to see how people decide. What do they decide to do, right? With as little influence as possible. Perp is a nice guy. Yo, what's up, Greedo? You have to test people to some degree. You have to keep tabs on them. Cause, I'll give you, this is just a little life advice in general. Everyone always shows the hand they're playing with, or the hand they were dealt, however you'd like to frame it. Some people are bound by that hand. Some can flop a pair, flop a straight on the river or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just something to keep in mind. Generally, people will show you what their inner thoughts are like, what type of person they are, if you pay attention close enough. And then you can decide, at what proximity would you like to be around these people? Far away, weekend friends, co-workers, blood brothers, spit boys. Dead man's hand. Nice. It's all one-eyed kings and dead man's hands around here. Look at how many more quests there are to do, dude. There's like 4 pages of Tavern Master quests I've got to do. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, there's just 2, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm very close to basically finalizing some raw quest rework text, reward, jargon, and sending it to Iron Mace. Literally doing quests for about like 4 hours over the weekend was like I was like about to bring out the Word document again. Losing my mind. I mean, of course, no one's reading the quests. The skeleton army has been wreaking havoc upon that snowy peak. Hold on. Can you handle them before they become an even greater threat, me lord? I remember the first time I ever got invited to a single bathroom with another man. I thought it was either going to be a fight or something weird. I was wrong about both. It was about drugs. But I didn't go. I didn't go because I was like, it seems a little strange, buddy. and we're not doing powder. We're doing powder. It's always about drugs. Yeah, but I just never been in a situation like that. And the guy was like, yo, why don't you come into the bathroom with me? And I was like, something fucking bad's going to happen in there. I'm not going in there. That or the glory hole. He's like, yo, what is it? You like hold the toilet paper or something? I don't know these rules, dude. I don't play in this world. Yeah. Still got all my kits. Haven't lost a kit in a while. Hold the toilet paper. Yeah, some bad old joke I've heard. All right, so about my kit update, though. I've been building a lot more dexterity on some of my kits. These are all old kits, so they probably are just going to be really, really strength forward. But just after playing Arena over and over and over again, swapping out different stats, trying to figure out which stats matter, I don't know if strength matters that much. I don't know if getting up beyond like 50% physical damage bonus, if that's really adding that much. Thanks. I don't really think it's adding that much. I think trying at that point you have to sacrifice so much to get that much strength. You're sacrificing some HP. You're sacrificing action speed. Solo is good for the boxes with Barb and Fighter. Yeah. I think if you can get up to like 30% action speed, you're getting in one more hit. And if you're at 30%, like 10% physical damage bonus might not be one less hit to kill someone. Where does the curve really start to come into effect? I can feel a difference between 20% physical damage bonus and 30% physical damage bonus, and mostly you'll feel it on fighting mobs. I'm dead. But you also, in general, your kit will start to feel a lot better with like a little bit more movement speed, like 310 movement speed starting, 315 movement speed. That's a little high on the agility, to be honest, but around like 306 to 310 movement speed, you feel generally pretty fast, and building up the discipline of keeping your knives sheathed when you're moving around. I've also been playing a lot more with Shadow Step. I know I made a post in the tavern last weekend and was playing some arena games with Hyde Shadow Step. And legitimately just am playing double step, playing double jump. Just playing like Czarface. 30% fizz is good. You want to start going action speed and armor pen after that. Yep, I would agree. The thing is like you're always gonna have armor pen on both kits. You always need to build armor pen to some degree. But having that action speed or having like 165 HP, 160 HP, it's a lot of HP. That's like taking another hit. Curses and magic damage don't feel so impactful. I might have to go blow my nose for the first time on stream. I could be coming down with something. Dude, you wouldn't believe how much water I drank today. The big ones. It's nice. I'm trying not to do it in the mic. 3 gallons of water. Hot one today? Yeah, around 100-degree heat index. An absolute scorcher. Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Snap, meet me in there. I can't stop sneezing now. I have boogers in my hand. I'll be right back. All right, Snap. You got to come back. You got to come back at a different time to me. We can't leave the bathroom at the same time, okay? Damn, we came back at the same time, dude. They're going to know, man. I called the police. Shit. Run. Right. So yeah, I think like 30% physical damage bonus with daggers. Around high 20s, 30% action speed. And if you can get around like mid 140, 150 HP, solid. At like 306 move speed. I think those are the kind of ideal numbers that you want to try to hit as a rogue. Illegal. Violation. I uncalled the police. That'd be cool if you could do that, right? Well, actually, it's 119. I'm taking it back. You know, officer, she wasn't hitting me that hard. Yeah. She can't really swing the golf clubs like she used to. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Man, I've seen some funny shit in San Francisco. Yeah, man. Nice. The state can press charges. You can't take it back sometimes. Officer, I'd like to do take-backs, please. We've been doing take-backs. So, yeah, I was running double jump, shadow step, hide. I'm basically just playing... What was the perk build out? Something like that. With shadow step here. And just going hard. Just going as hard as I possibly could in arena. And didn't have that many bad games. Had a lot better success. Because hitting someone with a shadow step... There's a lot of misdirection. And other than that, you're still just playing regular rogue. You just can't, like, full commit. Like you can with thrust and dual strike. So anyways, we're gonna practice a little shadow stepping. I don't know about playing sand. I also purchased Breath of the Wild 5 or something like that. And we still got to finish Esoteric Ebb at some point, right? At some point we got to finish Esoteric Ebb. I'll save that for when I'm like real sleepy or something. I don't know. Let's see. The only problem with Shadow Step and bringing it into Squire Royale is that half your teammates are potatoes and will just like immediately run into combat and die and be like, bro, where were you? And I was like, yo, I said to loot on the first floor. We fight on the second and third. I have been winning a bunch of Squire Royale solo, though. Which feels pretty good winning solo. Had a nice game last night, the last one I played, where my team had died. The other two teams had killed each other. And one guy had died to the swarm. Like, one guy made it out and was trying to, like, get a revive off and it died to the swarm. I find that, you know, I move into where the storm is at. I can hear someone jumping around. A guy throws a torch. I look up. It's a rogue. I give him a handshake. Accidentally press G. Sit down. He stabs me. I kite him out. Fight him in the storm. Kite him all the way into the storm. He comes with me. Turn on him. Rock his shit. I rock him, dude. And I'm escape with like 40% HP immediately. Bandaging. I gotta clear mobs to get the blue portal to work. He dies to the swarm. It's just me extracting. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty roguelike. To get an Addy script for his ADHD and then steal it. I think that's what you're supposed to do with one. I guess I do have health insurance for the first time ever. Don't give me any ideas. I've never had health insurance before, but I've got it now. You can, like, abuse it for stuff, right? Deductibles are a bit... yeah, okay. I was at a bar last year, and there was a flaming gang. One of them was a small, skinny guy with a bunch of face piercings, and he was getting unruly. So a big-ass security guard went to escort him out, and this guy grabs this giant man and hurls him across the room. Holy smokes, dude. That's sweet. With the face piercings, dude, you kind of know. I mean, I've met some very kind people that have all types of weird piercings, but, you know, for the most part, unruly folk. Being gay give you superpowers? Only at the right kind of bar, I think. Let's get in there. Let's get some Squire Royale in. It's so funny, like, going in with a 3-man and then, like, extracting by yourself. Having people just, like, quit even though you can resurrect them. You're like, brother, we could have won. We could have won, dude. I feel like the more you play out your Squire Royale games, one, if you're the smart guy on your team, you can't die. But the more you play them out, it's crazy how many people just die in the Inferno. There's people that get lost and panic down there. So refreshing to see. I'm like telling my team which revive to go to get me up. They're running into more mobs. They don't know how to fight a centaur. There's something nice about playing with just like the common user base though. Yeah, it's also not. There's also plenty of parts of it that aren't nice. The nice thing about this build, though, is for most of it, you can go one dagger. And going one dagger feels so much better than going 2 daggers. No, man. No, we gotta kill these guys. Oh, you know what? I didn't take stealth. It's okay, I don't need it. One, I can deal with a green one. How'd that guy not die? Oh, it's another guy. How'd that miss? My buttons are so fucked. I don't know how I pulled that out. Use all my throwing knives though. This is also a problem with throwing knives. You just need like an infinite amount of throwing knives, I think. Yo, we gotta resurrect our boy. Double light Cossack? Why? We gotta practice. We gotta get better with the throwing knives. Also, I've had it cancel so many times, and honestly, you know, he's dead, dude. My man is dead. Hell yeah, dude. He's swinging, he's hitting me. Yo, thanks, brother. The guild is watching. Yo, rogue delivery. I've had so many situations in Squire Royale where, like, I run into 3 other rogues and I'm like, keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. And they're like, all right, come on in. You can revive your mate. Time to pick up some heals. That was a hat trick for me, eh? Nice. Everybody steps on that, dude. I blew it too early. That one hit. We landed one. Just didn't matter. had to put him down at least. You know, you get a team like that, you waste 500 gold on, like, starting the game. They're taking every fight they see. They're just running in. There's no give and take. There's no back and forth. There's no time to loot. Everyone's just fighting all the time. I don't know why people play Squad Royale like that. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I could try to educate them, but then, you know, you run into the problem of telling someone anything in a game and they go, brother, I know more than you. I'm better than you. You suck. You go, okay. Perhaps. Told my dad I missed breakfast and he handed me a Robert Red 100. Yo, let's go, dude. Nice. This will take the edge off, kid. Well, that wasn't very nice. GG's, though. What's up, B-Powder? Yo, what up, young? Just subs and great vibes? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Here we go. Where are these idiots going? Can't carry on the first floor. People say scrub. They've never played Rogue, dude. They wouldn't dare play Rogue. Here we go, dude. Taking fights. Oh, the spike log got me, dude. We go next. Minus 300 gold. What's weird is, like, there is a run 'em down mode. It's just only open on the weekends, right? Fighter takes fight with other fighter, loses. I mean, how did that guy had so much HP, dude? I stabbed him 5 times and put 2 throwing knives on him, which means the other guy didn't hit him at all. Maybe once. I have a feeling like it's going to be a long week, boys. Lost first floor, dude. Loot first floor, dude. Yeah, you should. If you loot the first floor, Rogue gets a lot better at second and third. There's also pretty much no reason to fight over just other Squire gear and heals. I mean, yo, you guys went for the fight though, and both died on your ones. You'll have a lot more success if you loot the first floor. If you have a rogue on your team. I wouldn't expect you big strong men to know that. Also, because of continuous dungeon, if you take fight early, you're just going to get another team that spawns in. So you just get even more people in your lobby, basically. You get even more fights that you have to take. Legendary trunk host, baby. Let's go. Yo, dude, just getting laced up by the skeleton bowman. It's a crazy hood, dude. Hopefully that guy takes it out. Playing some squires, yeah. Trying to work on my shadow stepping abilities. They aren't that great. They are improving. Should have gotten on an hour ago. I just started, basically. Third game, I guess. Getting sobered out. This game is switched to S2R and it's fun again. Oh yeah, dude. It's an incredible game type. I mean, I'm glad we have the opportunity to, like, sweat in Dad, but, like... Building A-Truck hits, dying to teamers. It gets tough towards the end of a wipe, man. And it only happens so many times before you don't want to do it anymore. Sort of just the nature of, like, the game becoming low pop. It is unfortunate. I would also recommend trying like try a different map. Yeah, or a cheater, dude. Yeah, these guys are just straight running. Hell yeah. Crushing Hugs was the guy who won, dude. We killed the druid, but everyone else failed the fight. Bummer, man. I juked that guy so hard. But I wasn't fast enough. Stabbed him a lot as well. You don't really run into teamers in S2R though. There's too many people queuing. I think in S2R you really lack a lot of damage as a rogue. And while this is fun and all, I think we just play no hide. And it'll be a little less annoying than buying a bunch of throwing knives. The bummer part about the first floor of being on ruins is that free Bardiche. Bardiche and halberds everywhere. This is why warlocks, barbarians, and fighters are like the king of S2R, because you can basically just clean up and get a huge weapon right off the rip. Yeah, I mean, well, it's just because there's so many of those gargoyles. You got a block, dude. If you're running the crystal sword, you can, bing. You can go for the block on that first swing. Whereas, like, finding a dagger, you're gonna have bad luck until you get into the Inferno. There's only a couple Harpy spawns, like, on the map. And if you're a spellcaster, you've got ranged. Hey, what's happening, Captain? Spawning into an ad break? There are ads? There are ads on my stream, dude? And you see none of it. That is true. I don't see any of it. That's true. I thought I have pre-roll. Pre-roll, I think it were turned off. But... I think to turn them off officially, you gotta what? You gotta run ads. I got turbo. Can I give my turbo to you guys? Can we turbo each other? I don't know how it works. Oh, he's saying you get sub to Twitch. Strength just a cap. Let's go. Huge. A huge Jester cap. Well, maybe the barbarian was gonna run that. Come on. Everyone is playing Mecha Chameleon? I know. It's just hide and go seek. Am I missing something? It's hide and go seek with paint. I've seen some funny clips. But it's like, I don't know. It don't seem that crazy. Hey, yo, Rat, got a pair of boots for you, brother. Let's go check out the graves. Ain't nobody been in here? Did we get the empty lobby or something? How is that even hitting me, dude? Isn't that true of everything, Joe? Would you jump off of a bridge if your friends were doing it? Damn right. I don't want to be left out. Plenty of things are more fun alone, like drinking. This guy pulling his knives out, dude. Jeez, he's gonna give me a heart attack. Not a bad start. We've got some pretty good gear. I'd like to find 2 daggers, but that might be an impossibility. My man is looking to slay. I sometimes hope that when I find like a large chest, that there'll be a dagger inside. There almost never is. Okay, we finally made it. Hey, hang close by. The slow off of that is crazy. Is this guy just gonna let me keep hitting him in the head? Big Barbarian won't go in, eh? Interesting. Steam machine. What is steam machine? Dude, the fucking... These guys are dead already, dude? Because no one hit him, I guess? The other rogue doesn't know about 15 strength? A lot of my hits were like on his back and not on his head. Got a decent amount of HP. Just need to get the strength up a little bit. And this is how most of my games start. Yo, what's up, Zebra? How you been? I've been good, man. Working out in this heat is nasty business, though, dude. I thought I was gonna pass out today, man. It's like 100-degree heat index. Yo, I'm looking at the map. Yeah, that map has like nothing on it, dude. That's great. I drank about 3 gallons of water today while I was working. So, you know, I feel like a little sleepy, a little woozy. But, you know, that's kind of par for the course. It's a scorcher right now, man. Where I'm at, we've been in a drought for like 2-3 months or something like that. About 6-7 months. And with no signs of it letting up. I think a lot of places right now are feeling the heat, so to say. I'm going to need to preserve the rest of my heals. A little more dexterity would help. We need the strength. I'm in the desert in the Middle East? Holy shit, dude. There's like crazy droughts over there until you destroy the American weather machine. Been watching last hour. I wanted to say you're kind of goated. Yo, Danny, it's I'm but an average rogue player, brother. I just have a lot of time on this class, man. And at a certain point, the matchups sort of become a type of muscle memory. Oh, I gotta run those. Yeah, we'll do, honest. I'm digging the solo queue for now. Wraith is a good kill. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. You know, I'm just trying to keep the vibes always light over here, even though I'm playing the most cancerous class known, the Dark and Darker. People still hollering for a rogue invis removal, by the way. I bet in this week's patch we might see HRQs getting added. Yeah, but Omis, I got 2 other rogues with like each 700 fame on them, dude. Remove invis, but buff the fuck out of the other parts of rogue. I mean, at this point, whatever they want to do with the game, man. To be honest, it's their game. Whatever they want to do. I'm just here to play it, you know? Yo, that Pavis, though, dude. Yo, how many... wait, dude. How many scraps you getting for this Pavis, though? How many scrap you getting, dude? For that Pavis? Like 20? It's probably something obvious where it's like, it's 1 per slot. Did you get like an empty lobby or something? Need daggers, man. Where are the daggers at? I'll loot everything looking for a dagger. Anything, everything. There's got to be one in here somewhere, right? Ignite. Conjur's so good it disrupted my circadian rhythm. What about a circadian rhythm? Rhythm. Wizard. Footsteps. Two strength is kind of nice on those, but let's have one strength basically. Sort of close enough. Nice, dude. A little anthill. Someone's doing volcanoes, dude. One cute little rogue. I'm not wasting a lockpick on that shit. Run the heels down, boys. I'm dead. We gotta start move, maxing, dude. What's up, big eggs? Perfect, perfect. We get down. No daggers still. Crazy that I still haven't found any daggers. Feel like I've looted almost everything I possibly could have seen. Artemis 2005 was a solo rogue. Yo, what's good, Bagman? Yeah, we were apes once. We might still be. Might still be. Things have come to light. I'm realizing we might still be apes. Big eggs. Yo, did we get best spawn? We got best rogue spawn. How often have I seen a legendary hand crossbow? It's probably like 1 in every 20 games or something. You're more likely to find them off of crossbowmen. Other than crossbowmen, skeleton crossbowmen, they'll just be in chests. Let's go. We're in. I saw you singing shit. I'm Bagman, dude. I can't stop listening to that song, dude. It's very goofy. It's a very silly, bad song. But I can't stop listening to it. Bankrolls on the table. Oh, nice, dude. And I'm dead. the invisible one kills me, dude. No music tonight? There's music. I was maybe just keeping it quiet. Stop, dude. I don't have enough dexterity for that dagger to hurt, dude. So many throwing knives. Okay. Any big mob I fight is going to tax me on HP pretty hard. And I wish I would have found better daggers, but it is what it is. Looks like they got 3. Yo, what up, Star? Rocket. What do I need HP for, dude? Plenty of bandages to go around. No one's fighting yet. It's a bad sign. I like the stiletto better than the Castilian, even though Castilian's gonna do a little bit more damage for me. I just need to be able to hit and get out fast if I'm gonna try to stay alive. Don't tell me this is an Inferno where there's just one other team. Fuck. Yo, what are you guys doing over there? Come on. Yo. I can't invis this guy though. 3-man, just waiting to the bitter end, dude. Tough run, dude. Tough run. Cleric and Druid. The double healer comp works so well, but like, it's kind of cringe, right? Okay, where the Pavis go though? Where is this? Some dumb shit. Workshops, please. Press the buttons. 12. Nice, dude. 12 is huge. All right, we'll mix it up one more time. I do feel like double jump puts in quite a lot of work in this mode. Will we get a team? You know, it's also kind of interesting to me that like a majority of the players do not communicate, which is why the ping system is great. There just needs to be better pings. Yo, what up, fellas?
You doing, Mr. Rogue? Are you having a lovely day, sir?
It's pretty good, man. Shadows are warm, you know what I mean? The shadows are warm. Man, remember when these things used to have like gear in them and shit? You guys can do whatever you want to that guy, but he's not going to fight you. Bagman, you got to fight him, dude. Bagman's about to wipe my team, dude. Don't worry, fellas. That fighter's a member of the guild.
Have you run into him before? I don't really trust him. I feel like he might come up behind you for the
Oh,
bad.
I know that guy very well.
Well, if you say he's good, if you can go.
Now we're the teamers.
Name, sir?
Quick, make a 4-man squad. I gotta keep hunting for knives.
Okay.
This thing's gonna kill my teammates. Literally, my man is dying. Dude. He's dying, dude.
You're close.
Dude, the Chris knife is so slow without enough dex, dude. Hey, yo, Bagman. These guys, I don't think these guys got the chops to make it. Dude. I don't think they're gonna make it through a fight. Where are my other two guys at, dude? Where are they, dude? I'm getting TP'd on. They're still back over here in the corner, dude. You're dead, bro. Your other boy just let the guy walk through. this guy is about to get aped so hard, dude. He's going with the explosion instead of fireball. Good ice bolt. Too slow cast. Do we go carry build just once? Maybe we just play a carry just real quick. Just one game of a carry, and then we'll get into some yeah, GG's back, man. Those guys were that whole engagement of me walking around the corner, they literally just stayed in that corner the whole time, dude. They didn't move from the corner at all. Yeah, dude, they're just holding onto that corner, waiting to get aped. It's just funny, some of the people that you get, dude. It's just funny. Yeah, yeah, dude. Arena, at least everybody kind of knows what's going on. They know to like W key the enemy and press a button. In Squire to Royale, dude, you could spend a whole floor looting, and then all of a sudden it'll dawn on me where I go like, these guys can't fight. Like the team that's looting also can't fight, which is like kind of, you need the team that can fight to do the looting, and then you win. Yeah, for sure. I typically, a lot of times when I make it to the Inferno, dude, I don't run into like another duo or something like that. I always run into like trios for the most part. Okay. Cleric's over here farming. He's getting the shit dunked out of him.
Thanks for the warning, you fucking niggers, dude.
Yeah, we pinged it twice, dude. The guy literally is just unaware, dude. Just unaware. And somehow that fighter was like full HP. Took two shots with the falchion straight to the dome. I bet I got victory striked or something. The Rim Reaper is in chat, dude. Holy shit. It's more like a blue cheese pie. Is that too gross? Might be too gross. Yeah, no, tour day, it's all good, man. The cleric on our team was sleeping. Somebody had to wake him up. This might be him again, dude. Yo, Dirty Saxon, you declared from last game, yeah?
I don't know. Maybe.
Alright. Yeah, so when I ping red, that's gonna mean that there are enemies close by. If not in the room. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Come on, brother. Nice, dude. This is the first Shadow Hood I've seen all game. In lad of like 6 or 7 games. I'm moving north. Double shot, dude. Another one. Dagger spawn. First floor dagger spawn, Shadow Hood. Where am I? Rogue Heaven? Look, there's another one. Oh, come on. No, you missed the jump, dude. There it is. Alright, yeah, let's go run this key. Where'd the other guy die at, dude? Come on, dial it in on the rope. Perfect. Yo, rogues hit twice? Alright, I'm running this key. Maybe those guys have some loot. I don't know. Check them out. I mean, almost Andy said the N-word earlier. So he lives true to his name. I'm gonna put a ring for you in it. Actually, it's probably better on the third. This guy ain't, the guy who's looting up there, he ain't pinging shit, dude. Saxon, I got a ring for you. Hopefully you're getting a bunch of heals, yeah? What's this guy really looting up there? Of course. Do I run it? 21 damage? Nah, I got sword perks. Man, I'm missing my 30 resourcefulness. You like that? Can you see? Yeah. Oh, rashy. Ooh. Heat rash. It's because I'm supposed to be wearing... If I'm working outside, I'm supposed to be working without a shirt on. Dude, it's so hard to get loot out of these sometimes. Alright, that's the last hit for me. Nice neck, though. Nice stealing those boots. Well, we made it at least. Yo, I got a ring for you here, Saxon. Now, I'd like for you to take back what you said that last game, dude. Will you take it back? Or did you read
Yeah,
it?
I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
Alright. Good, man. I'll drop a campfire when we get to the next floor. He took it back. Everything's been achieved. Oh. Alright, campfire going down. Oh, nice. Someone made a potion delivery. Courtesy of the guild. What the hell am I looking at here, dude? Dude, what's the likelihood? Really, the most hardest object to find in the game? Leather cap. What's the likelihood we find a leather cap? Next to 0, dude. Yo, you guys fighting up there or what? still never seen the Wanderlight torch mimic. Ever. Does it have armor pin on it? Nah. We're tanky now. That's set up, but Warhammer short sword is better than the Falchion. Still make it +7 damage. So you don't run sword mastery? I just like the Falchion. Oh, you run there with the short. Ah, I see. I didn't know it worked like that. Makes sense, though. I only play rogue, really. But most people just want to fight on the first floor, which will get you killed as a rogue real fast. Plenty of treasure to go around. Huge. Dude, where am I? This game is so goofy sometimes, dude. Ted Danson is a good name, dude. What do you want me to do? Hold his hands? Cuddle him up at night? Tell him everything's gonna be okay? It's crazy how much damage the longbow does, for real. If I was trying to do that with a hand crossbow, it would have been like 7 or 8 shots. I'm getting pretty stacked, though. If we could find a falchion, that'd be... I'd feel a little bit better about it. I didn't make it. Full jewelry set is huge, yeah, I would agree. That's the shit you don't ping. Oh, you just left with a mysterious potion. Can a druid use that? Ping it for him just in case. Surely this guy wants to rock the straw hat, you know? Okay, we've made it to the 3rd floor. All it took was playing a different class. Surprise, surprise. Longbow and a bunch of perks that make your damage more. Incredible. And you guys remember when Weapon Master used to give you minus 10% physical damage bonus on whatever weapons you were using or something like that? Iron Mace lost their nerve, dude. Rogue should have to take a perk to use a hand crossbow. We're gooped up, dude. We're gooped up and ready to slap. It's time for me to get 2-tapped by 2 felling axes. I can't loot it, dude. My hands are potato. I got it. I got it. Just keep clearing. I got him. I got him. Just keep clearing. Keep clearing, boys. Drew, careful, man. Don't die here. The armor pin is so nice, though. Yeah, we'll keep it for the armor pin. Do we kill the big dog? Oh, yeah, you guys want to kill the dog or what? Pulling the dog.
Okay.
Nice pants. Invisible arrow, dude? Yo, sneak around this guy and kill the healer. Let's move. South. Is a team here looting possible? Bad place, dude. Take a kill on the healer, though. Well, well, well. Leave and don't spectate? I don't know either way, DJ. Close one, close one, close one. Yeah, broken glasses, dude. Big longbow. Have my stream on, yo.
The guild appreciates your generous
Yo, hell yeah. Yo, gifted sub? Nice, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yo, low-key, just don't tell anyone I was playing fighter, okay? See, Ogre. What the fruck, dude? Faustian. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did you guys see the post on the Reddit of like the Faustian picture? It's so sick.
Stop.
Slayer Fighter goes hard, dude. It's just enough damage, enough tankiness, great perks. You've got a bow for some chip damage. Yeah, we got the glasses, though. Those things gotta be like 400 gold, dude. Yeah, they're 250 gold, which I think is what you get if you give them to the collector. Nah, okay, all right. We're up, dude. We're up, dude. Underlist them so the bots buy them. Almost paying for the meds. Almost paying for those games of bringing throwing knives in. Almost. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta workshop this shit. Whatever. The rest of the stuff's just gonna get vendored. Loot of the Thorn Shield and Squire of Riches. Don't tell my fighter teammate. Nice, dude. Sick. Were the stats good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Nah, Garbo was still sold for like 29k. Yeesh. It's nice that the loot is turned up so high that you can find like the serious potion or, you know, get something actually good and make like a crap ton of money if you make it out. I mean, it's so rare that you get out unless you've got like a cracked 3-man that you're always playing with kind of thing. But who's got one of those? Nice. Alright, let's get a little Rogan in. Some real, actual Rogan. Oh, no way, dude. Nice. See what we run into down here. Who knows? Who knows what we'll run into? You never know. Could be delight. Could be pain. Could be pleasure. It's probably going to be guys in Squire gear. And then one big ringer playing like some class you don't want him to play. Playing like forceful knockback ranger or something. I think we got a jumper. Dude, being able to creep through mobs is so good. Until you accidentally pull the whole room. You bastard. Dude, no misses on a bat? Somebody clip that. Just take some stuff for scrapping. It's a warlock. He's looting. Businessman. You have a nice briefcase, businessman. Yeah, he had that phantomized on a fucking on a macro. I will take any opportunity to kill warlocks. I don't care what kind of gear they're in. Looking good so far. Keep that in mind. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. Yo, what up, Tink? I gotta stop taking chip damage from kobolds, man. Put the ears to the test. You know there's at least one more guy walking around. Yo, hear me out though. If they remove invis on Rogue, there's gonna be even more land mining. It's just gonna be people in like shadowy areas with the lights off and shit. There's gonna be so like the lights are gonna get turned off if you remove invis. Easy, dude. Remove the lights then. Yeah. So it's all darkness? Now maybe you're onto something here. Only fight in the dark. The only way you're allowed to play the game is you have to close your eyes. Skelly Champ footsteps? Or my own, maybe? The dungeon's so peaceful with creep. Is the game... I mean, the game could just be empty. Frost Caves is already pretty low pop. The game could just be empty. I just, you know, usually when like Invis gets messed with, that art is nice, dude. That's nice art, dude. Usually when Invis gets messed with, some terrible rogue meta happens. Like Tank Rogue and Mosquito. And like when all the rogues are tank rogues, dude. Different game. Dude, I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Help me, doctor. Doctor. Alright, tell me where on the doll did the bad man hurt you? There's just been a lot of chatter from other content creators, from the Reddit, from the community total, about Invis getting removed. And there's been like, let's not call them threats, dude. Let's not call them threats, but things like rats getting removed from the dungeon and like that kind of stuff. Paul, our beloved, has been talking about this sort of stuff. Now, no one will agree with me because it's a full loot game and, you know, you're risking, you know, pixels on online and stuff, and people really like their pixels. But, like, I do just really think the fear element adds something really nice. Are you kidding me, dude? We have Invis pods. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But invis pots aren't like true invis. But also, the people who make this claim also say, like, yeah, get rid of invis pots also. It's just like, it's bait. And it's not bad bait. It's just annoying bait. Oh, I didn't put my shit on. Man. I mean, I think both are fine. I mean, like, no cap, on God, dead ass. Sorry. Pack 'em up, Guppy. Back to school, kid. Summer's almost over. High action speed tumble viable? If you're as good of a gamer as Dursky, then yes. I don't even have the right necklace on. Like, we don't have a rapier perk, no bow access. Shadow Step has been altered so many times, and it just gets canceled all the time. Are you supposed to play rogue in a game where it feels like you're punished for just existing? I mean, that's sort of the funny part. That's like, that's the joke. That's the part of the joke that's for rogues. King, you definitely could have fought that fighter with Tumble. You could have fought that fighter with anything, though. That seems pretty good. Oh. That's why you go Jokester perk and wear the Jester costume and then do the juggle emote. True. Yeah, you see what Repos and Czarface can do for sure, absolutely. They're very good, and it's very difficult to play against them. There's a lot of misdirection. Another bag, huh? I mean, and I'm just a huge creep abuser. Even though that fighter got a pretty square fight, dude. What's up, Andrew? It's double bag run. Bag it up. Call me the bag man. Yo, any of you guys out there need bags? Need a little cash stimulus? key room is very far away. Looks like someone's on the drag. Bard with gear, perhaps? No, bagman. I just got 2 bags. So I said I'm the bagman now. He's on the last phase. Fighting a bard on the pedestal is a pain in the ass, though. And we got a bag in the inventory. It's probably like NTO or something. Dude, I can't. I can't, dude. This is the hardest mob in the game to hit. This is the hardest mob in the game to hit with a fucking hand crossbow, dude. 4th time's the charm. Hooray! Yo, Poker, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't know how you guys like to play this game, but a lot of times, even on stream, I try to make the smart choice, you know? Let's get out with the money. Let's get out with the bags. We can give them away and shit. But, you know, I don't want to just, like, run it down until I can't run it down anymore. Because it's really nice. It is really nice. If you are, like, a go-getter for PvP and shit, it's very nice having a bunch of kits on the last, like, week of play. In solos, in groups, in everything. And I'm dead. Alright, we are going to do a little bag giveaway. Tang, BTW. What's Tang got? Oh, Tang's in a nice little kit with a Demon's Glee. 164, but no PDR, right? Pretty high physical power bonus. It would have been a tough fight, considering he's got the high ground. No luck swap, though. Mania?
You are now dancing in the danger zone.
He's not getting anything. He's not getting nothing, dude. Jabib, I will honor this request. Let's do a little bag giveaway though. Double bag. Which means we gotta go over. Where is it? Nice. This giveaway is brought to you by streamergiveaway.org. And, you know, just in case the bagman's watching, dude. I get Washington Squire. I'm not sure how to improve. I see Rogues doing really well geared and in BIS, but we are the worst Squire class by far. Very sad. Absolutely. We are the worst Squire class by far. Absolutely. My request is Chicago by Michael Jackson. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Nope. I can get beat it, though. I can get beat it, Jabib. When Chicago started playing during Fight Club? Yes, dude. Yeah. Yes. All right. Pretty sure you got to be following to enter the giveaway. Exclamation enter. We've got 2 bags to give away. For Squire Rogue, I play Rapier, Double Jump, Sneak Attack, and Rupture. There's a couple different ways to play it, King. I'll give you some pointers here in just a second. We've got 2 Bagmans here. Does anybody need bags? I think they're going for... Let's see. How much is a bag going for right now? Probably like 4K? Yeah, about 4K. Nice little stimulus package if you'd like. Otherwise, we're just going to be giving them away. Bagman sanctioned bag giveaway. W, dude. Otherwise, we'll be giving them away during Friday night Dungeon Fight Club. You'll see your name appear on the list. Just a nice little stimulus, you know. Maybe you need some bag storage. I like to hold on to these just for a little bit until, like, I blow through a kit. You know what I mean? And then then you start purging some of your gold storage. Get in here, boys. Get in here. Just so you can buy the same kit back almost or whatever. But like, so King, I would say that Rogue to me feels like one of the most rewarding classes to play in the game. Mr. King Potato? The name looks familiar, man. The name looks familiar. Last wipe. We playing together some? We in the arena or some shit? What demi bosses are there? Demi bosses? I got them wrong. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how I am, man. You know, sometimes it's just funny to ask some people questions and see if they get them right or get them wrong. You know what I mean? All right. Couple more minutes for any stragglers to get in, and then we're going to do the giveaway fast. Doing better this way. We got a full-grown viola. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. I've come across, Death Bloom, Pulverizing Prayer, 4 chests, Lad. The giveaway is just for a coin bag. I just got 2 coin bags in the last run that we did. So I'm giving them both away. I'm pretty much solid on money. The only thing I really could get, the only thing I could get at this point would be more Death Blooms, but like I don't even really like running Death Bloom at all. So I only got a PP out on boss, so I only get them off of players. Yeah, hard drive. I'm in the same boat. You know how I do. I don't really like to boss solo on Rogue. It's just not. It takes too much time. I'd rather either hit a pile, kill some mobs. Pulverizing Prayer is an incredible weapon. For one-hand weapon comparisons, like things like what's that? What's the axe? The Horseman's axe or whatever? Famine for the huge anti-heal that it has is insane. Pulverizing Prayer is nutty. You know, Rogue really doesn't have like a main hand dagger artifact. We've only got the 2 artifact. Wombat, it's for the 2 coin bags we just pulled. Viola is insane. You know, like a lot of the one-hand weapons are crazy. Kuma's Claw, Kuma's Fang. They're going for about like 4.2k right now. 3 hits, 75% armor pin is crazy, but 3rd kills before you get the full proc anyway. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Can I run some games with you? Yeah, maybe like on Wednesday, King Potato. I'm big chilling tonight. All right. We're about to spin the wheel. See who wins. Boot up your game if you haven't already. Wednesday Squire Royale guild rotation. Ooh, could be fun, Bagman. I'm down. No, I'm not ending soon, but like, I'm just in complete. Today was a hard day at work, man. So I'm just, just kind of chill vibes. Not that hanging out with people is not chill vibes, but like sometimes you just want to be alone. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to play the game solo. Here we go. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Fear and Loathing. I'll be in the trade post, baby. There's some good information in the Discord. There's also some outdated information. We got one more bag to give away, so if you missed out on this one, stay tuned. Yeah, I'm giving 2 bags away. We'll get another one going while we wait for Fear. All right, exclamation enter. His game name is Wombat, dude. Nah, yeah. I want to do a little bit of just like some rogue chat after this. And then I want to see if is this sneaky link, dude? I win this time. W, dude. The giveaway is just for coin bags. I just pulled 2 in the last game. Literally, if you have a little bit of spare change running around, run like offhand weapons or something like your other set of weapons that doesn't really matter. Dig Bicolus. Run some luck gear, you know? I just typed in dick. I don't think I spelled it right, dude. Best map to farm gold. I like the Frost Caves personally, but water map people go crazy for. There's the corner that's behind Skull Island that's like incredible for farming gold on the water map, and almost like no one ever goes. She's not naked, dude. She's got a body stocking on. It's like Cindy Crawford or something. Yeah, there's like a druid and stuff, you know? Loot and getting a rowboat and you're golden. I am a married man, dude. I do like ladies, dude. I guess married doesn't mean anything. I could be married to anything, right? All right, you guys got a little bit more time to get into the second giveaway. She's actually like a cop. She'd probably be a druid player. She'd be a healer druid player. Can you enter for fun? Yeah, if you want to like enter and like pass, you know, pick a person or something like that, you know what I mean? Ask her to play. She don't play games, dude. She don't play games, you know what I mean? She a business lady, dude. She about the business. Her guilty pleasures are trash television. And corny movies, dude. That's nice, dude. That's sick. Gamer wife is amazing, for sure. I'm kind of glad, you know, like, of course that's the dream. That's the ideal. I'm kind of glad at a certain point that, like, we have some different hobbies. We have some different things. You know, it gets me out of my comfort zone a little bit. I gotta like go meet people. I gotta go do things out in real life and stuff like that. It can't just be like work and then inside permanently for forever. One day I'll find my player too. It's crazy, dude. One day I find my player 2 is crazy. Does she make you food and buy the new games and stuff? I mean, I make enough money where I can buy my own games. I don't really ask her about that shit. She's a good cook, though. But she's more likely to just order some hot takeout, though, which is also fine. We got some pretty good takeout where I'm at. Brings me beer while I'm playing, dude. I mean, like, I could let's just say I could make a request. The likelihood that it's happening off the rip is rare. That's a Bloodthirst for sure, dude. Bloodthirst for sure. But it's probably just got the skin, you know? It's just got the new succubus skin. She looks so dumb with that sword also. I don't know. The more you watch it, dude, the worse she is with the sword. Cute girl 100. Sup, cutie? What you working with? Yo, you want to play Warlord tourney with me? I'm not a Warlord. And I might be doing commentary. Bloodset Blade? Bloodset Blade is sick, dude. Bloodsap Blade new or something? It's one of the minor artifacts from Warbone. One of the rare mobs that can spawn where any skeleton can spawn. Any skeleton swordsman can spawn. Typically the ones without a shield. All right. We're pulling the ripcord on this thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gunloth is the winner. Yo, what's up, Prey? I just pulled 2 coin bags. Sneaky Link, is this him? Is this Gunloth? There's no way, dude. Told you. How do I know? This is the real Gunloth and not his evil twin. It's not me, dude. It's the mustache. It's the mustache. I can see it. Nah, yeah. It's the chest hair. You guys are missing it. Hold on. It's a nice little chat exchange. Here, I got a good trade. Sit. The 2 here. I just made 500 gold. Yo, Sneaky Link. Mr. King Potato, are you named after that like TikTok meme? Where it's like whatever, like tiny titties and a Sneaky Link. Tiny titties and a Sneaky Link. Jinsy boss in a mini. Jinsy boss in a mini. Those are the 2 arrows you hit me with in the last Squire Royale? I'll keep them. I'll keep them for the whole season, dude. What do you want me to give away, dude? What are you going to give me? Like rotting essence or something? Some grave dust? He's gonna put like a middle finger in there. A viola. You want me to give the viola away? You sure, brother? I need confirmation. Can I? Before I. Hell no. Nice, dude. Nice. I figured, dude. I figured. Give you some time to pull out, you know? Oh, we got Woodsman quest that we finished? Oh, hooray. Alright. Give me just a couple seconds and then we'll get into some rogue chat. Just what I've found is best, etc. Rogue can use Viola? Yeah. I'm just not a huge Viola enjoyer. I don't think the rapier is a good weapon on a rogue. I think it works a lot better on a fighter. With the stiletto and Castilian? Alright, well, I'm not getting distracted though. Let's talk about some general rogue things that I have sort of figured out. So this is what my Squire kit looks like. I typically like running daggers a lot better. I like the stiletto better than the Castilian, only because a lot of times in the fights in Squire, you've really got to be moving in and out. You really need to be going back and forth in a fight a bunch of different times. You need to be like hitting a guy. You know, if you're using dual strike, you tuck and run. You dual strike, you double jump onto some higher ground. You're probably not going to win most melee trades. So you want to try to just build up your poison stacks, right? So in and out. So you go in, you hit them once. If you have a double stab that's 2 poison stacks, you can back off. If you get out for free, throwing knife, hand crossbow. If you need to bandage, heal, pop a protection potion, then you've got another charge of invis, you're going back in. Or you're just running back in when one of your teammates is like locked in a 1v1 with someone, or like someone's back is exposed to you. And so you'll have a lot more success like that. A lot of times what's going to happen is your teammates are going to fully commit to a fight and they're going to die. If you can get a pick on a squishy character, wizard, sorcerer, druid and panther form, ranger, any of those sort of classes, cloth healer, cloth cleric, then you can basically full in them. You can go all in. Otherwise, you're fighting against plate, and you don't have enough gear really to like deal with the armor reduction, the damage reduction from plate. Until you get into until you've got like purple weapons and like a semi decent purple blue legendary kit. Once you have all of that stuff put together, then you can basically out melee almost anyone. Short sword is also a decent build. Short sword is going to make you more versatile in general. We also want the armor pin, so use stiletto and rondelle. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And you pretty much want to just get all strength gear. If you're like gear poor in Squire Royale, just get everything with strength. What happened to me last game is it was Squire Royale. They had a warlock with longsword, then fighter with longsword, and someone with a bow, either ranged or bard. Not sure because we all got W keyed and I was too slow. I mean, that also happens, And that is more of like game sense, team knowledge, that kind of thing, and working together. Rock, paper, scissors for some gold? I don't gamble, dude. Too much action speed can make you whiff on a rogue, so strength is better. I kind of like around 30% action speed, but that's when I'm building a kit. So in general, just like only look for strength gear, because if you're playing that in and out style fighting, you'll be able to like do significant damage in those few hits that you get in. You basically just want to kind of clock a target and like try to keep poison stacks on them, because the poison stacks really get away from people when they're 3 to 5. But you don't want to sit there and like hit him 5 times, you know? You're going to lose most trades that way. Think about it. You can take basically 3 hits from anybody. Running Akaton or Strength Chest, just Strength Chest. Your HP, building like if you get a bunch of plus Vigor gear or something like that, yeah, I would say like if you're not comfortable with double jump or aren't often using it, it is a good skill to build as a rogue. So don't skimp on running it. Run it every once in a while. Get better with it. Figure out where you can double jump to. That it can save your ass. Since you really don't have a lot of move speed, because you're not running ambush. You should never run ambush, in my opinion. People like fucking say ambush is so good. Blah, blah, blah. Ambush is not very good at all. It doesn't really do very much at all. It's not really increasing your damage, and it's giving you a very temporary dash that a lot of times isn't saving your ass anyway, because of hit slows from larger weapons. You gotta know the jumps. If you want to just have pure success, there's basically 2 builds. What you're looking at right here, and then the other option would be using short sword instead. So with a dagger build, you're looking at, you know, something like this even could work just fine. Creep you kind of don't need because you got 3 people. You can kind of make some plays with creep though. It definitely helps, especially if you're by yourself in the Inferno. But typically you could run, you know, you'd run Jokester here, you'd run double jump here, you'd run back attack here, you'd run thrust here. All of these things are good options. They all have their place. Back attack, poison mastery, thrust, yep. Dagger mastery really isn't going to give you a whole lot other than just that one true fizz. Just because you typically aren't going to be able to build high enough physical damage bonus. To go from like 30 to 40 is a nice jump. To go from like 10 to 20, it's not that big of a difference. Because it's a percentage on a very small number. So it's only adding a couple damage per hit. We did some testing, and Dagger Mastery was basically at the high end of gear, adding about 7 damage per hit on a dummy. 7 damage per hit is good when you're at the high end of gear, and you have things like armor pen and action speed and all this sort of shit to add into it. Hide Mastery, I wouldn't really frock with Hide Mastery too much unless you're playing with people that you know. I often run Dagger Mastery on Squire, but I like it. It's whatever. It's no big deal. A lot of these perks aren't necessarily going to affect your damage output that much, but mess around with them a little bit. Swap these three things out. Do you like playing without poison weapon? I would always keep poison weapon in for Squire. But back attack 30% when stabbing from behind. That also counts for everything, every damage you deal when someone's running away from you. Anything that hits from behind is getting 30% additional damage. Used to use Rupture. I think Rupture makes you more versatile because you don't have to run 2 daggers. You can run 1. You can run a short sword. So also, like Thrust isn't going to work on your short sword, but back attack will. Help me make a Viola Rogue kit. You need really high dex. You need 30 action speed at least, and a shit ton of HP. You don't build that much damage because you can basically just outbox everybody with Viola. So you want really high action speed, relatively low strength, high armor pen, high HP. How hard you scale into tankiness versus movement speed is kind of like up to you. What about a fighter Fulgor? I don't know. I've never really played fighter. I would assume you want really high dex and then a lot of tanky stats. both the weapons kind of have a similar idea where like the riding effect that it does is so good that you don't really need to build the additional damage. Yeah, exactly. Fulgur just does so much damage. Where you just want, and you already have like good base stats and base perks to increase your damage with a Fulgur, like if you're taking Sword Mastery and that sort of stuff. So, running this for like a dagger build, if you're running short sword, I'm putting in double jump almost every time. I'm probably running Jokester because that's going to make me more versatile and help everyone else on their gearing and all that sort of stuff. So tanky action speed fighter. Yeah, absolutely. The main thing with both of those is like how much, like with the fighter, you can get decent MDR and PDR. So you want like a decent of both of those. I don't run Thrust in Squire, but I would in HR and Arena. Yeah, I typically don't run Thrust in Squire either. But I'm doing a lot more weaving in and out of a fight. The longer a fight goes, the better it is for a rogue. The more people are moving around chaotically, the better it is for a rogue. So you have to try to set it yourself up into situations like that. A lot of times, like a barbarian or someone is just going to like zero in on you. And if you just waste their time, then your other two teammates are in a 2v2, and that's fine. With double jump, do you recommend using it to box? Yeah, it's great to box with, for sure. If there's like a situation where you're about to get hit and you can't really do much with it, hitting the double jump so they hit your legs is very good. The only thing you have to be careful with is getting on top of someone's head and getting juggled, because a lot of times with a dagger, you can't stab down at their head while you're bouncing on it, And they're gonna have a halberd, they're gonna have a bardiche, they're gonna have a longsword, they're gonna be able to reach you. You can cheese, like, the thing that you're cheesing is them hitting your legs. Sir, this isn't sand. Nah, Noctrum, I'm about to lock in. We're talking some rogue shop for a little bit. Just got 2 bags, did a little giveaway, dude. We're just bullshitting. So just a little Monday night. Sometimes, Noctra, you just miss the dungeon, Plus, like, I don't want to necessarily play sand by myself, so I gotta see what the gentlemen's are up to. Juggling on someone with a rapier works, yes. Short sword is a little iffy, but you can get away with it. If you've ever or never, maybe you have, maybe you haven't. If you've never seen Czarface is very good at knife fighting, dagger fighting, while double jumping. Maybe the best. I'd say he's the best. And I like running. If mediocre men are needed, hell yeah, dude. I really like running double jump with a short sword, because your short sword is definitely a lot more boxy of a build. I typically will build a little tankier, and oftentimes I won't run hide with a short sword. So if I'm not running hide, I'll run rupture, I'll run sneak attack or shadow step, and then that's like back attack or something, Lethal Mark kind of has a place. It does something at least. I think back attack you'll probably wind up getting more value out of. Trickster I'm not really a huge fan of, but some people really like it. If you're really good at throwing knives, which not a lot of us are, it's nice. Is it hot in the dungeon, or is it just yeah, what up, Moss? I don't know, dude. I saw that video of Blinn shirtless running around in Mistfall Hunters, dude, and it was doing something for me. I suck with throwing knives. Oh my god, you got to get better, dude. You got to get better for sure. Get better. Keep using them. Just work it into your routine, right? Where you go in, dual strike, backing out, throwing knives. If you just keep doing that, you'll get better over time. They also work much better when your opponent has like forced movement, when they're chasing you. Right? When they're running away from you, when they're going through a door, those kind of things. Wait for those moments to throw your throwing knives, instead of like they see you're pulling a throwing knife out, they're moving back and forth. The likelihood that you hit those is rare. It's not that great of a projectile. You want to use it when people are running from you. So if we're talking about like building gear, and what I would recommend to any fresh young rogues out there is play Squire Royale, PvE, normals, whatever you like to do. Build up money. Build up enough money, like 15K or something like that, where you can build 3 really good blue kits. If you want to risk them, if you want to risk doing high roller, maybe you're at that stage of the game. Maybe you're tired of normals, tired of running of Smite DP clerics. Always bring Cutthroat into normals. I don't run high to normals. I just build a tanky kit with Cutthroat. Cutthroat kills a Smite DP cleric. Kills a Bach Warlock. What pendant do I want for a longsword fighter? Probably just peace. Yeah, so Cutthroat will turn off Blow of Corruption. If they have applied it to their weapon and you hit them with Cutthroat, it removes Blow of Corruption. It removes Achilles Strike. I'm not sure if it removes Reckless, but it might. It removes Smite and Divine Protection from a cleric. It's not really that good on casters. It doesn't really last long enough. But in normals, you know, if you've got a decent enough kit and can stick to them, it can help. It can give you either a little short opportunity to get in, it can give you an opportunity to, if you're on top of them, to kill them. But build up 3 kits, and those kits are gone, dude. Those kits are absolutely gone. So don't like invest a lot of your personal emotional state into this gear. Yeah, it also just makes people panic for a second, which is very useful. But like I said, I'm running no hide a lot of times, so I'm running Rupture and I'm running Cutthroat. I think if you're playing a lot of Goblin Caves and High Roller, you can run a no hide build, double jump rogue with Cutthroat and Rupture. The main thing is that you just have to fight around the right rooms, and the good thing about the Goblin Caves is the right rooms typically have a lot of verticality to them. Now, I wouldn't run a no-hide build in the Ice Caves in HR, because you're going to run into a lot of casters. And typically, there's sort of a lot more to be distracted by in the Ice Caves. I heard Weak Point is good to use, because if you have a Rapier, you can pop Weak Point and box a fighter. The thing is like, if you're running a Rapier, you have to play off the parry. And like as a young rogue, I wouldn't like sweat the parry game just yet. It's not that hard to land parries, but a lot of times what you're gonna develop a bad habit of fishing for a parry, and like if you don't hit it, you lose the fight. So it's not really. Yeah, it's just not really worth it. You need to have more game knowledge and stuff. I was surprised when I've played some other. Like I've played Longsword Fighter, or have played like with a Halberd or a Bardiche or something, how easy it is to parry when you know what the attacks are that the enemy's doing, right? When you just have that muscle memory of like, oh, this guy's got this weapon, so his first swing's coming in from this way. You just have much higher rates of success with parry. People like to think it's like some difficult thing to pull off. It's not. It's pretty easy. Doing it with a dagger is impossible. Although you can still get them, and they help a little bit. Helps you get away. HR Forgotten with Full Guard, dude. Yo, good luck. Get off the ruins fast. Now, like, if let's say you've played a bunch of normal games and you're working your way up into High Roller, this is my current High Roller kit. I've got about 25% action speed. I'm running, I think Armor Pin is really good to build on a Castilian if you're not getting +3 weapon damage. I have so much gear fear. The only way you get over it is by running your gear and losing it. I've lost maybe 4 or 5 Death Blooms to PvE. So, you get over it, dude. Pretty much every piece of gear you want it to have Strength, Vigor, Strength, Dex. You want every piece of gear to have Vigor, basically. And either armor pen or like a +2 fizz power roll. Like these are just good trunk hose. Two action speed is a high roll. Two fizz power is nice. Tattered cloak. You're typically going to want to always run a tattered cloak and look for fizz power and fizz damage bonus. Kuma Aegis Warlock kit a few days ago. Yeah, I mean you got to just get over it. For your rings, you're looking for fizz power, action speed, armor pen. If you get double fizz power rolls that are high, that's really good. But you typically want armor pen on almost everything you can get it on. Armor pen on almost everything you can get it on. I wanted a little bit more move speed with this kit, so 306 is about what I'm looking for a lot of times in movement speed. 145, 150 HP. 140 to 150 HP for a high roller kit. I mean, this kit has almost 50% physical damage bonus. Yeah, it's got 50% physical damage bonus, so this thing hits like an absolute fucking freight train. If you're running dual strike in the normal game or in high roller, Caecilian Dagger is going to do a little bit more damage. A random walked in and picked up both Kumas. Holy shit. I had a situation where that just happened to me the other night, like on Friday. We did one game of Goblin Caves, and like I found a dead man with a fucking lad on him. Skinny Pete PH. I don't know if that's the real Skinny Pete or not. And I pretty much always run in High Roller, a Shadow Hood, and a Light Akaton, almost always. Just because that you can get a little bit of magic resist there. If you don't have any magic resist on your kit whatsoever, you are going to get absolutely destroyed by like one curse, one splash fireball. And a lot of it is like, if you're playing in solos, a lot of it is like I run creep in Frost Caves. Almost always exclusively run creep in the Frost Caves. I love creep. I probably will run creep in every solos type. Just because there are kills that you can get for free when you're running creep. People just won't hear you. And it allows you to close the gap better than anything else. And if you're not running creep, they're going to hear you, dude. It also allows you to bypass mobs in a really nice way. I think that's it. Creep works on PvE. Yeah. It makes their aggro radius less. So it allows you to sort of, you can get into a room or bypass some rooms with either pulling one mob or not a lot of mobs. So that affects your opponents of knowing where you're at. Like, if someone walks into a room and all the mobs are dead and the lights are off, they go, there's a fucking rogue in here, I'm not going in. They start throwing torches and swinging constantly, or, you know, they'll light orb or Hydra everywhere they go. Like, you just sold yourself out. What you've got to, by using creep, you can also do, there's a move. Let's see. I think I got a video of it. This is advanced techniques. He's dead.
They're dead. I'm running.
We'll play the whole fight. This is me and NTO. Last season. yeah. I've just played enough, dude. I got 8,000 hours on Rogue, man.
Over here.
Alright, so I'm going to point out a couple things here. NTO is a good wizard because he plays aggressively. This is how you want your wizards to be, with a rogue second, with a rogue duo. Because what's going to happen is he's going to get pushed. They're going to see one guy. He's going to get pushed, probably take some damage, and the other team will start salivating and chase him into you, which gives you the opportunity to sneak up on them. A lot of times people will have bows out, spells out. They'll not have a melee weapon in their hand. So watch how this goes. Warlock is also a really nice combo with a rogue.
Yeah, Gold Warlock and Gold Bard.
Yeah, I'm on the left.
So I drink the magic prot because I know this Warlock is going to fry me. Spells out. Spells out. He doesn't know I'm there. He doesn't know I'm there. I get a rupture. I got him head stabbing.
Oh, it's Cinder.
Bam.
dead, he's dead,
Cinder,
he's dead.
put down. Cinder, put down. I'm at half HP. NTO is crippled by the Bard and is on full kite mode.
I'm running.
He buys me enough time here.
I'm running for my life. I'm probably dead here. This guy's gonna kill me.
I'm clammed up, dude. Full silent killer mode. Take the Cinder. I don't care about the rest of this shit. If I get the Cinder out, that's like everything that we'd lost this
yeah.
play session.
I mean, he probably has Kumas, so just be careful. Oh, he got Cinder. Nice. That's worth a shit ton of money. So.
I know
Do
NTO
what
is
you
dead there.
wanna do.
Doesn't matter. If I get the Cinder out, we win. Now, at this point, I'm about to hear this guy chase me, and I'm going to show you the move. Through a door, so I hear footsteps. And you'll watch me crouch. Right? Like I run a little bit, and then I crouch. So he hears me run deeper into the room. Now it sounds like to him, I've run further in than what I actually am.
Good fucking shit, baby.
No weapons in hand. Because he hears me go deeper in, is what it sounds like. I've tricked the game sound to make it sound like I'm in. And if he had weapon in hand there, I'm taking one more hit. If that's a headshot, I'm dead. A lot of times as a rogue, you're going to live and die by one hit. This move is not that easy to pull off, but it'll allow you to do things. So let's say a warlock knows you're there and is like, Hydra, Hydra, Hydra in front of him, right? You've got to start to play corners and doors hard. Just run. Just make him think you're running. So he's like, I'm going to chase this idiot rogue, you know. He's probably, you know, he might be playing Blow of Corruption and spells. He might be only playing TM, you know. Only spells. But what you want him to do is you want him to Hydra deep while if the Hydra's here, you're over here. And then he's here, right? So he Hydras past you, allowing you to sneak in. And Tino is dead. Yeah. But this was a nice scoop.
This is the best. That's how we do it. And hold that. And carried. And I got carried. And that guy probably has Kumas. Here, go ahead and loot that Kumas in Delirium. Yep. And Elvin, maybe? Yep.
It's a nice kill, you know?
Leader.
I can't talk, dude.
Silent assassin.
Hold on, dude. I can't
Not
think.
a word out of him. Go back to the module behind you. Get my heart. Get fucking shit.
The face of absolute murder, dude. The face of fucking murder is so good, dude. This face. I look like I'm about to fucking explode, dude. Hold on, let's see it.
My heart. Get fucking shit.
Anyways, that's enough for Rogue Chat. I'm going to go see if the dudes are playing sand. If they're playing sand, we're going to jump into some sand. All right, at this point in a wipe, right, I've farmed all the things I needed to farm. I've got a Death Bloom kit. I've got enough gold storage. I got 5 seals. The only thing that's really left to, like, accomplish, sand is back. Sand is out. You can buy it. I think it's like $20 right now. For me, the enjoyment of playing this game a lot of times is like, let's see if I can carry a Squire Royale. Always works. Sand is you build a giant crawler, like a big crawling machine, and put guns on it, and it has like an extraction mechanic. There are other teams. It's very fun with people. Basically, you have a big crawler, you gotta like go and find stuff. You're crawling across the desert, and this thing, you got big cannons. So you have their crawler and your crawler, and you're like, It's pretty much like Sea of Thieves. Shit of Thieves. But in sand. If they're playing, they go to space, we'll tap in. But don't give up on the rogue, man. The one core thing that no one will tell you about the class is that rogue has the opportunity. Just died to a bear druid. That makes sense, dude. No one will tell you about how rogue is like probably the most strategic of all the classes. Because if the enemy team, any player knows you're there, they're going to be very intimidated to push a door or something like that, unless they have a clear advantage. I would love to play with Kin's crew if he's got an opening. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't tapped in. Haven't said anything to him about it. I don't know. Would love to. I don't really want to play sand by myself. It just feels empty. Every other class is literally based off of, can you hit your shots? Do you know your positioning well enough with your weapon? And can you hit your shots? Are you hitting them in the head, or are you hitting them in the hand? That's it. Every other class feels that way. There is some complication, and I would say skill, in getting really good with a shield. Can you land your rockets? Right, that's a wizard. Or a sorcerer. Can land your rockets that freeze you in place. It's a sorcerer. Rogue has an entire mental game that you're playing with your enemy. So, for instance, there are situations that I've been in where someone sees me across the room, and I'll do something where I open both doors that are in the corner that I'm at. Right, you open both doors, and then you pick one and walk away, and then that person is he doesn't know where the hell you are. He assumes that you're about to get snuck up on. He doesn't want to go through those doors because you might be beyond him. So he winds up just killing a bunch of time. At this point, I've circled the entire room around behind him, like on the ice cave. Something that I'll do sometimes, not all the time, not a lot lately, but when it's more contentious, when that first floor pile is more contentious, what I'll do is I'll circle the floor. I'll circle that middle room and make sure that it's clear for me to have passage through, and that if someone else, they're probably going to the middle, so I'll come behind them. This game needs better controller support. I think it needs better controller support in general. What artifacts do I have currently? Just one Death Bloom. But I ain't much of a bosser either, So by doing things like, I'm looping around. I'm coming around behind this guy. He's still swinging at fucking walls and shit, dude. He's listening with every ounce of hearing that he has. But what he doesn't expect is for me to be behind him. He saw two open doors. He assumes I'm through one of them. I'll give Viola for it with a chest. No, I want the Death Bloom. I don't like Viola. So you're setting up before even taking the fight. Yeah. And this is why people really dislike fighting rogues, or they think that Invis is super OP and cheesy and all this sort of stuff. They don't see the setup, right? If you get caught, you're a rogue and you're clearing mobs, and someone hears you clearing mobs, you've just lost half your class. Where everyone else just has step through the door, fireball, 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 right? So Rogue really excels when you play as sort of this opportunistic sort of way. And what the enemy player never notices is all of that time you spent prepping. Sometimes that might be standing behind a door. But oftentimes it isn't. Because if you're standing behind a door, eventually someone figures out that you're there and kills you. But it might be like stalking an opponent and waiting until he gets into a fight with another player. Or waiting until he gets hit by mobs, has a bunch of mobs on him, and his back turned to you. So always try to play the rogue like an opportunist, not like a slayer fighter. Not like one of the other classes where I got to get all my shots in. You just play it as you're waiting for and sometimes you'll have games where nothing happens, or you're not in the right position to take advantage of it. And that's okay. You've got to playing the rogue for keeps is kind of an important mentality to get into. You know, if you get one guy killed, you know, you manage to kill a dude, he has okay gear. It's not the best, but your inventory's full, get out of the dungeon. Just get out. Just take your wins, whatever they are. Because eventually, if you keep playing that way, someone will die near you, or you'll kill someone that'll have good gear. I started out playing like Slayer Fighter, and I was not good. Still get impatient, W key, and die sometimes. Rogue is a very patient class, for sure. And you will become more patient the more you know about matchups. The more you know about what you can fight, what you can't fight. Like going toe-to-toe with a Barbarian with a Felling Axe, you're dead. You're dead, dude. Your only opportunity of fighting a Barbarian with a Bardiche is getting him to sour spot you. If he hits you in the head twice, you're probably dead. If a fighter with a halberd hits you in the head twice, you're probably dead. I don't really care what kind of gear you got. And both those classes can run you down a lot faster than you can run them down. If you get into a situation where someone's drinking potions and closing doors and all this sort of stuff, you had a good opener on them, but they've gotten away, and now they're just running through doors, closing them, drinking potions, and it's like a barbarian or something like that, don't chase him. Back off. Let him heal the fool, you heal the fool. Meet him somewhere else in the dungeon. Let's go back to you don't know where I'm at anymore. Right? Instead of, if you're chasing him and you keep chasing him, eventually you might make a mistake that he can play off of. How much is gold ore worth? Gold ore, I think, is worth like 1.6k right now for a 6 deck. Last time I checked. Alright. I'm going to grab some water. And then I'm going to see what Ken's up to. Crow, you got any questions for me, brother? How about do a raid right now and think out loud for what goes through when I'm PvPing? That's very difficult for me to do, Gonzo. It's incredibly difficult for me to do. What I would better direct you to is the like Forbidden Technique series that I'm still kind of working on. Because then that's sort of like my fight breakdown versus in a one-on-one situation with this class. I wish we could outrun them, because sometimes if clearing mobs, then the door opens and it's on and I'm already at a disadvantage. Yeah, it's difficult to outrun. You know, you just have to consider like what you're like at that point. You've set up the situation bad. This is where like creep comes in as a major advantage, because you just want to get that intel first. You just want to know where your opponents are. Before you even are thinking about fighting them. You just want to know where they are, what they're doing. If you can figure out what they're doing, this guy's a bosser. You know, this guy is farming, whatever. This guy's hitting piles, all that kind of stuff. This guy's looking for PvP. Is smoke bomb also something you'd run? No, never. I think it has some interesting use in arena, but it's because it drops on your feet. It's not very useful. It is useful if you're playing pickpocket, though, which is very fun. Gonzo, I'll show like a clip, I guess. I think there's still another Forbidden Techniques I gotta upload.
The Guild presents Forbidden Techniques of a Solo Rogue.
Rogue versus Boss.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I've tried to apply to the night program a bunch of times. Matchups are more common than you think. And the goal of this guide is to help you to lean into the strengths of the rogue while avoiding losing your natural advantage. DB, 2 big coin bags. So what's that? Spectral coin bags? 2 stacks of gold and some rings and pendants for Viola. Do I do it? No. No, you want a chest, you want seals, you want something that you can trade with or move around. That guy's just trying to go hard. I mean, the DB's not bad, but is it a good DB? Yeah, I've tried to become a knight a bunch of times, Atomic, since I've started playing this game. If you want death blooms, then do the trade. It doesn't matter. The night program, so the night program's like the Sherpa program in Tarkov. You can basically ping another player who signed up dedicated as a knight. You submit a ticket, and then like maybe they help you out. If you want to like learn one of the bosses, they'll help show you. If you just want someone to help you with the game, they can help you. They can tell you more about their classes and all that sort of stuff. All right. There's one key thing here that you got to keep in mind. You are stronger in melee than most bards. Now, a bard's going to tell you the opposite. And if you hit a shield, that situation changes. Most fights in the ice caves are going to take place over the center module. I hear the bard. You also have to usually meet a steady quota, maybe a monthly or weekly quota of people that you help out. I don't mind helping people out at all, but I think it's a better format for me to do it through streaming and that kind of stuff. I mean, I will literally stop my stream, stop playing the game, and talk about rogue shit any day of the week, that I'm streaming. To me, that's like the most important part of what I'm doing. Is trying to give people who are interested in playing the game, interested in playing the class, as much information as possible, because it is a class that excels with more information. What's up, Potato? Potato. What if we did a guild program? Oh, I mean, dude, literally, if you'd please, you said yes. I mean, if you want the Death Bloom, that seems like another other random shit. Are they spectral coin bags? One magic powder and 2 headshot. I don't know what that means, dude. They're just regular coin bags. They're 4K coin bags. Are they full? Oh, 1 magic power and 2 headshot. Oh, okay, so it's just like an average one. So it's like probably like 60 to like 100K right now or something like that. One of the augments on the coin bag. They have capacity on them. That'd be nice, dude, if you could get enchanted coin bags. Two full gold coin bags, so you're getting, what is that, like 12K? That's 12K. 12K. I mean, a Viola is probably like 150 to 200K. So you're getting like 780K, some other random shit that might add up. You know what I mean? You're getting like essentially like 100K for something that's probably 150K. It's a bad deal overall. I'd wait. I'd sit on it. But if you want the Death Bloom, I'm not the type of guy who like cares about an even trade and getting the most money, any of that sort of stuff. It's just I might never run Viola because I'm a rogue. 100K, there's nowhere artifacts are being sold that high? Absolutely, yeah. Viola, Fulgor, Xerxes. Yeah. 100K is easy to get. I just made like 400K over the weekend, dude. It's easy if you know what you're doing. One of my kits is probably averaging like 20 to 30K at the top end. Cheap one's probably like 10 to 15. Yeah, we got some guys in the chat who don't mind fencing. Playing the Song of Opening. So I assume he's a little closer than he is. So he sees me, right? About opening a fight. So here we go. In this situation, I don't get a good sneak up on him. I don't have a good sneak up here. A few mistakes I make here. Number 1. Always reload your crossbow before a push. You're going to thank me later. Reload your crossbow, dude. He'll fence it for you. He'll do the sell for you, and he might take a small cut, but he'll facilitate like the sell. He's like the type of guy who likes getting bang for a buck for like a good, you know, artifact weapon, that kind of thing. So he'll do the trading. Maybe he has connections. Maybe he's in the the Traders Guild and that sort of shit. Yeah. All right. Yeah. He won't take a cut. He's just a guy who likes doing the trades, dude. Is he trusted? Gonzo's trusted. For the most part, pretty much everyone in here is trusted, dude. I don't even have any I don't do any moderation, dude. There's no moderation that happens here. It's a miracle. It's a DB and I want one? I mean, like, Personally, I would say if you're okay with waiting a couple days, which we have plenty of time left in the wipe, using a fence is nice, dude. And always have a loaded hand crossbow ready. Number 2, scouting. Now's your chance to keep a mental stock of what doors are open and closed. Always have a point of exit ready. And number 3, even in a worst case scenario where you miss everything, walking your opponent to a door can give you time to reset and reposition. So in this situation, he's panicked. He freaks out a little bit because he just saw a rogue appear out of the fucking nowhere. What he is going to want to do is get to that door and close it. Which is okay. We can, if we walk him to the door. If we start backing up immediately, he pulls out his bow and he's going to get a couple shots at us. If he hits those shots, he's going to try to push. Especially with creep. Always try to set up a trap or a misdirection here. So we land a little bit of damage. Opportunity. He's got the Shriek of Weakness is on us right now. So if I push into that without having enough damage done, which I think I only landed 1 throwing knife there, it might be a tough trade. You can usually land a shot with your rupture to start the push. He's hit us. So he's hit us here. We're gonna walk him. We'll walk him back. My whole intention with that first engage is to hit him enough so he backs off and I can close the door. I don't want to fight to the death there. I want to back him off away from the door and close it and try to recover. He also might take the time to recover. That's fine. That's what we want. And try to reset the fight on you. So this is a great opportunity to keep the pressure up with throwing knives. Again, even if you're missing, you're pushing them back. You're getting a door in between them, and they're losing sight of you. Let's cover what we just saw. A bad opener, good follow-up on throwing knives, and a bad push. He hits us first, and we trade some good damage for 1 more hit from that rapier, and I'm dead. It isn't likely that you're going to be able to avoid a barred Shriek of Weakness, so prolonged melee fights are going to favor the longer range and faster swing speed of the rapier over your dagger. Get you 3 hits in and assess the situation. In this case, it's time for a reset. So now we've got the reset. We'll take the Shriek here, but I have a protection potion up. Guild program to help teach others about Rogue. I think the best way to do it is just case by case, because anyone who is like thirsting for help should be in my Discord, !Discord, and message me. It is now at this time it was not nerfed. Now I'm looking for something specific here. He won't know. So he doesn't know we're here. We hit the invis. Door open, hit the invis. He's going for a crossbow shot. He's a little busy to close the door. Know exactly where we are. He doesn't close the door because it's hard to gauge creep's footsteps sound or invis. I want to another failed push. Catch him with his crossbow up. We're in the middle of healing. We'll slip through the door just as he closes it. All we need here is a little surprise. So it's another bad push. After those 2 whiffs, I'm trying to get out again. But he lets us get away. His mistake. He should be pushing us here, but he's scared to walk in on us because we have Ender. Shot first. He's fast on the songs, so we can't stop him from rebuffing. He doesn't hit the lament though. So what's my plan? I've only really got one option here. I've got to clutch up on creep to get me into melee range, but my window is going to be incredibly narrow. We have 1 more. He lets us walk through. Look at how much damage that does. That's 3 hits. That's 3 hits, dude. He hits me 3 times, right? Let's count how many times I hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a lot of headshots here. A lot of body shots. Headshots would have cut one of my hit to kill by 1. Potions before a push. A crossbow hit with Shriek of Weakness can be the difference between a win versus a loss. Also, this is our best push yet, so we have to go 6 or 7, dude. We might not get another opportunity here. And, it's a close fight. But those early hits that So you can see in that situation, right? There's like 3 opportunities that I try to kill him that I fail on. But I'm able to get out. I do enough damage to like shake him up a little bit. He wants to recover too, you know. That he doesn't want to keep pushing the fight. It's too risky for him. And I take opportunity of that. You have very fast bandaging time as a rogue. So I take opportunity of that and am able to get there almost full again and push again. Is Rupture even good? Yeah. Yeah, Rupture's good for getting in and away. At this point in the game, Dual Strike wasn't added yet. If I have Dual Strike in this situation, we're talking 5 hits to kill. Dual Strike plus 5. Dual Strike plus 4, you know. Probably carry it for me. Dual Strike is always better. It's a play style kind of thing, right? So like, let's say you're not running daggers. Right? You're slow when you have both weapons out. So if you're trying to track down like fast-moving opponents and you don't have creep, a lot of times like things like casters and rangers are going to be able to walk away from you because daggers don't really have any hit slow. If you want to like harass from ranged, Rupture helps if you can land that shot. Right? If you land a throwing knife with a Rupture on it, that shit stings, dude. It's 1 stack of poison. You know what I mean? It starts to tick them away and put them in a situation where they're gonna have trouble recovering their missing HP all the way up. But it's more like hit and run. You know, you get a Rupture, you get like 2 to 3 stabs on them. You know, if you're low, if you've taken 2 hits, you back out. Can we lessen the weight of daggers? They're 10, dude. They're like the lightest weight weapon, but having 2 of them is 20. Which just makes you very slow, because right now you're not really building a lot of agility in your kids. This is probably the hardest thing to master as a rogue. To know when to go all in. I've died 1,000,000 times guessing wrong. You win a melee contest if you're full HP. Try to avoid debuff songs. Use doors, corners to break LOS. If a bard is trying to pepper you with range, break the fight up, change rooms, reset, and look for another ambush. But all those losses eventually turn into game sense. Turn into a feeling. Follow your gut and lead with your dagger. Yeah, anyways, follow me on YouTube, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get some water for real, then we're hitting up Ken. We'll be right back. I'll put the BRB video on for you gooners out there.
I've got a present for you.
Whoa. Not so fast, adventurer. You're about to enter the premium section of the dungeon. We're willing to let you pass for, you know, a small fee, let's say. Hey, wait a minute. Is that the 20 redstone shard weapon skin? Oof. Looks pretty good. Listen, this corridor up ahead, you know, it's got atmosphere, it's got style, it's got goblins. Yeah, real goblins. Oh yeah, it's double XP weekend as well. So, you know, 5 gold coins. We'll let you pass. Thanks. So did I mention the insurance? Yeah, you know, the insurance. So I'm not going to be stabbing you in the back later on. That's going to cost ya. Get 'em, boys.
Ah!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Yeah, gentlemen, you guys got a full team? Cool, cool. I might just tune in, watch you guys on stream for a little bit. Okay, they're full. We're gonna tune into some Akin stream just for a little bit. Little streamception, yeah. Show you guys some sand.
I don't know, I fell through this.
Yeah, I know, I thought you were AFK. I've been doing that a few times. Going through that whole...
Bro, where the fuck did they go?
Seems devious.
Is that Bones coffee? I've never had it. I mean, I guess I had it when I had that, but it was just...
I feel like we're gonna see him when we crest this hill.
It was good coffee.
They could have been going way past. It could be this POI. Oh, we have lights on. There we go. Oh yeah, but wait.
I hate the day and night cycle.
We have fucking brights? What?
Sure, supposed to turn on the one that's around the boat though. I would turn those on.
That is them. They are on.
Yeah.
Huh.
Light shaming
really
us.
Low.
No, I meant the ones that are on the deck.
Oh, that's a thing.
I don't think we have those
Yeah.
yet.
They had them on our other boat.
We're not rich enough. Oh, maybe it's like frames.
The ship-to-ship combat in this game is incredible.
Holy shit, I'm gyrating.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck they went.
They never were.
No, they 100% were. But
I never saw them. I never saw them personally.
Okay, well, I don't care because I know I saw them, and they're over
Human
here
just
somewhere.
wanted some attention.
I'm just saying, I know I saw somebody earlier, and it was a fucking rocket next to a Mirage.
That wasn't me. That was you.
And then I definitely saw somebody else earlier too again, and it was definitely a rocket in the Mirage.
It was a smokestack.
Seems like a reoccurring theme.
No, the smokes actually, some of them can look weird.
You know.
The Mirages, yeah.
You a
they do.
stack, you can smoke.
This is definitely a smokestack.
You gotta use your binoculars in this game. It's so sick.
Okay, Cuban.
Extractor?
We believe you.
Good.
Believe all Cubans.
That's what I wanted to hear.
That's racist.
That's the right answer, though.
I don't think that's something you can say.
God damn it, I see him.
I found him.
God damn it.
And they just killed somebody.
We need some
Guess
juice.
what, everybody? Yeah,
we need
that's
juice.
right.
I need some juice though.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, it's coming down on us.
Now we have downhill.
Nerf
Now we have
sword.
downhill.
We'll make it.
Nerf long sword.
We'll make it. We'll make it.
Right,
Believe.
You gotta
Good
believe.
leader.
You gotta believe.
We're good.
Oh shit!
We have downhill plus juice. We're chilling.
All right, so they're coming up on another team here.
Oh yeah, they're looting. They're big looting right
And
now.
these guys are looting.
They're parked still.
So
That's a
if
Mirage.
they can, they're using their nitro.
Rocks, different size rocks.
Hey, do you guys remember that time
They're
that I
fast
saw a boat
speed.
and everyone doubted me? But
This could be any boat.
I remember that time.
This
That
could be
was awesome.
this could be
Oh,
any
my
boat.
God.
I'm stopping.
I'll catch up.
No.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
No, no,
Come
no.
on. You will not.
We lost our
He's
show.
got to stop the crawler
no.
so one of his players can get on board.
I'm back.
No, stop flaring. No. Stop flaring. Stop flaring.
Oh, we had the element of surprise before.
I fell off, but at least I'm not
The
flaring
little
at the enemy.
smokestack on the left
can
is an
forward
enemy
flare,
player,
it's not upward
an
flare.
enemy team.
Why does that boat look weird, dude? What an angle. That was such a weird angle.
It's the Mirage.
God damn it. Put some fucking fuel in the engine, please.
Honestly,
I already
they kinda
did. It was just going right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I think
got
these might be a one-turn Andy, and they're using a stack of compartments.
How many players can be on a team? 6, I think.
Bro, they're brilliant.
Oh yeah, it
We're
kind of does look
fucked.
like
We're
that.
fucked, bro.
Yeah.
The geniuses.
Oh, we just blast through that.
Yeah, we lost right through it.
But that is definitely a custom. Those are all 3 player compartments.
Brothers, hold the line for victory awaits.
They have 3 single crew compartments. Yeah.
Yeah, I see people like out in the sand looting.
As close as I can.
They don't know.
before we start
They
shooting.
don't know, dude. They don't know they're about to get slammed, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to fire in a few seconds.
Man the gardens.
I might stop
There's
us.
shot on the reactor. I'm firing.
Oh yeah.
Big red
Oh
barrels,
yeah,
yeah.
dude.
Stop him, stop him,
Oh
stop him,
yeah.
shoot it.
Oh yeah, dude. Here it
Just
comes.
Spam that fucker.
1,000 on the reactor.
1,000.
Oh, they're starting to freak now.
I'm gonna start moving us. Get closer.
They're in a bad way. They're in a bad way, dude.
Should be overboard again.
Yeah, it's like an old desert wasteland.
Oh, reactor is fucked.
Oh, they're not having.
I need to take a couple legs out
Oh,
early.
these guys are just getting smoked. They're trying to
I
run.
took the leg.
Reactor's exposed again.
Hard left, hard
So-
left, hard left.
Ken's boat is one-sided. There's a bunch of guns on one side basically. It's just for broadsiding.
If you can.
Anybody got Nas?
It's a fast boat. The bigger you build your boat, the slower it is. You know.
Oh, I'm nailing those things.
These guys are taking big, long-range shots.
Get us something never do.
They really just want to run away. They don't want to smoke.
Oh, wait, wheelhouse down, wheelhouse down.
He's thinking about putting the NAS in, dude.
Careful.
But they've killed some legs. They've killed some legs on it, so it's not that fast. So they've got to turn and fight now. Looks like maybe they just abandoned ship or something.
Oh yeah, reactor's taking a pounding. Turrets destroyed.
We need to make it.
I'm sorry. I'm doing as hard as I can.
You can ram, board an enemy ship.
Leg
Boarding is
destroyed.
fairly difficult
Okay,
now.
stop, boys.
What happened?
Yeah. Get kisses clearing. Turn off the engine if you can.
Serious business up there. That shotgun's ready to go. We're gonna make it.
Oh, I'm pounding the reactor.
This game is pretty fun. I think it's fun with a team. It's like hard to do all this stuff by yourself, and there's a lot of items. Dude.
Other team killed.
So looks like Uber Chris has boarded them.
Okay, we'll stop. We can win this. Everyone on reactor.
I'm stopping the boat. Just light it up.
Dropping off. Dropping
I
off.
can't reach the reactor.
Or we kill them when we take their boat.
The 40s have a bad angle.
I got it.
All right, everybody off the boat. We're gonna board them.
So they've been destroyed now, and there could still be like a couple
I have
of
rifle,
dudes
I'll
left
stand bone guard.
One jumped.
that you have to just
Drag
shoot
them
them
on
out.
ground.
They might like try to
Kill them?
stow away on your ship,
Well, that came from somewhere.
More where that came
but now you
from,
get to
not
loot
me,
their
not me,
stuff.
it's not coming from me.
Or maybe they died so close.
I don't know.
to
I'm
respawn.
watching over. You guys can just. go loot.
One of them probably didn't respawn.
So there's like BR Storm that
shot.
narrows
I mean, all
the
the
playing
compartments are
field.
broken, so they probably couldn't even respawn.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
All right, I'm gonna repair the boat.
There's a gun here for somebody. I made it too.
You've got to be like repairing all your
Is
shit.
that the 9mm?
Yeah.
I need
It's
to.
for
got that
repair
one.
kits if you see them.
There's another one here.
Oh, these guys had some.
You need
freaking
like very
items.
specific things to repair your ship.
Some fucking stuff.
Literally.
Where's their actual?
See if these, but
storage?
landbound basically. Yeah, exactly.
It's all up here. Holy.
And there's less boarding, significantly less boarding. I think it's got a $19 sticker price right now. It is on sale on Steam. If I'm around this weekend and free, I'll definitely be getting some games in on this.
Oh, I got a
for
repair
sure.
kit. I didn't even see it. I just picked up something random and it was a repair kit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can we turn off the walkthrough soon?
Yeah, let's bring us closer before we do that.
Okay.
You got a repair kit? I can repair if you want.
Alright, I'll throw it down in front of
You've got to turn your ship off to repair it,
Courtney, do you have a blue gun?
to like repair the modules
have
on it.
this
Otherwise, you can do very
Which
like minor
is
repairs.
Gray.
Alright, I have a blue gun. Do you have a jacket on? Like any kind of
I have
jacket?
a green
I love
jacket.
sand. I love sand.
Okay. Well, I got the gun.
Okay.
Should be extra blues now.
Where you at?
I'm up top.
On our ship or theirs? Oh,
On
that's
our ship.
where?
I saw you really close.
Yeah, I saw you when you
Can I go?
disappeared.
Well, where'd you go?
Oh, there you are. No, I'm right behind you. Okay, here's the gun.
Thank you.
It's a rifle. I don't have any ammo for it.
Ooh.
Oh, I do have a rifle. I have ammo somewhere. I just don't know where.
Okay, I could probably find some.
There's 10 boxes.
Oh, this
I
is
think
a nice parking. This is what I like.
It's 9mm.
9 mil, okay.
If I have extras on me, I can split and drop. Here.
There's a lot of
ammo
like
on the ground
organizing
right
and all
here.
this sort of shit.
Why did one guy have 6?
Making sure that you have like
7mm
ammo
shells?
always ready,
I'm
everything
working on, like, the
reloaded.
second Tupperware.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
Very,
I think
very
it's
key.
a War 80. I have to repair it.
Welcome.
Not a few. I'm not sure.
So he's repairing the enemy cannon so that he can either take it or loot the ammo out of it. Yeah, he's getting some ammo out. Checking the boxes, see if there's anything that he wants to loot. You basically always pick up a box and then fill that box
I
to
love how
loot.
close we parked right
Never
here.
really.
Just immediate slurpage.
Ken Bad Driver. Ken Bad Driver, by the way.
Ken Bad Driver
Good
in the
Parker.
chat.
Good Parker.
I never said
Good,
yeah. Like
good
great.
Parker, bad
Yeah,
driver.
this is the W
Yeah.
park. Ken, I'm putting some coral in your box.
Coral. Have a box.
A
Damn,
heating
it's in
module.
the box.
Ken Bad
Carl.
Driver.
In your,
Supposed to
Ken's a
actually
great
put
driver.
Captain's
things in
box.
someone's box. Come on.
No, I'm
It's
telling
a
you.
day.
There,
Consent is important, brother.
Consent is important, but if they sign the waiver, all right.
Why do these people have so many fucking 70? Psychos. Taking all the 70 and throwing
It's
it
a
in
lot
box
of
in the
stuff to
corner.
do if you're on your own, man.
Nobody wants that.
But there be people out here soloing.
we
dude.
got more ammo.
Nobody can have
There's a
that.
pristine 40 cannon here. It's on the ground.
Wait, they didn't have it
They're trying
equipped?
to hide it.
No, they did. They probably just looted it.
They're
They probably-
trying to hide it, yeah.
I'll put the shot. I'll do it
There's
later.
tiers of gear.
Probably started getting exploded, and they're like, "Fuck, dude, hide
The
it."
gear is mostly just the guns you have equipped and armor.
Oh yeah, they are saluted. Those
They're the guns you
pile
have
of
equipped to your
boxes, all of
boat.
them are full.
Just
We're
step
gonna
on
need
them.
to consolidate.
There's a corpse by the foot of their mech. There.
But I
Okay, we
just
got
saw
one
you
more
loot at the
repair
end of the
kit.
game.
This guy.
So
Thanks, guys.
Keep-
you can everything you can walk out with belongs to you. Anything else on the ship is split between all of us. But there's like ways to refuse it, so that way some stuff can go like if you're getting off for the night, you can give everyone whatever.
Yeah, you can just be
Okay.
like, I don't
Let's get a
want
little bit more
items.
dungeon in, shall we?
Yeah.
And then does one person like so if you keep it, it like goes in your stash, or
Yeah.
is it like once you're done your session, like it's all gone?
Oh no, you
Yeah.
keep it.
Every
Yeah,
run.
yeah. It's like dark.
Okay.
Give us that.
Totally.
Yo, thanks for the show. Nice job on that fight. No contest. The guild is watching. If you guys get a spot, hit me up or something. I'll be around. Godspeed. Yeah, I guess we just run some more dungeon. Farm it up, yeah? Maybe we'll get some shit to give away. Who knows? Ken Bad Driver, Ken Bad Driver. So stupid. The rule is if you made the crawler, you're the pilot. You pilot your own baby, you know? Money talk is much louder now. Bagman, you just had that shit on repeat like all week long so far, right? For days. On repeat for days, dude. I think you pulled it. Skelly here, maybe? Nah, nice. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I mean, come on. Oh, I didn't bring any more throwing knives in. My mistake. That cost me. Tried to trick me. Got the point of entrance on the middle. I like to do. Close the door behind us. Yeti's here. That's a good sign. Immediately get to work. Come on, dude. Yeti goes for 2 swipes if you can. All you gotta do is just move left and right. Super easy elite mob fight. I can't hit him for shit. Maybe Yeti's teeth self or something. I don't know. Take the 2. 200 gold, dude. It's gotta be. Staying crouched here. Just so I don't alert the other mobs. $650. Sheesh. Nothing great. We're good. Time to loot. Oh, wait. Make a pile. It is a quest item. Yeah. I figured it was just overrun. 69 quests, dude. Jeez. 69. Like someone's playing a mean joke. Yo, what? Two bags in a chest, dude? I got the luck now. I've been doing this all season long, dude. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Door open. Sort of trapped. Sort of trapped by the map currently. That's okay. We might be able to catch a blue. guys are such little bastards. So if I go north here... Yeah. And I'm dead. We're taking an alternate route. $290 gold? I got a bunch of years, but I know there are quests that I haven't done yet. And I know you need like a metric shit ton of them. Like 25 or something. Huge. I'm probably just gonna hit this blue. It's clear. You're gonna thank me later. Reload your crossbow. Thanks, honey. So like I said earlier, I don't want to take a fight unless I have to. Not with a chest on me. It's too much money to risk. And in HR, you can get killed very fast. Just making sure no one's hiding in the room. Easy chest, dude. It's my third chest in like 2 play sessions. Sheesh. All right, you guys are stuck around. You guys are. Who wants a chest? Me. Me! Exclamation mark and enter. To enter for a chest giveaway. We're finally at a place in a season where I can start giving back a little bit, dude. Bakari Sweat's commercial? Yeah, Sogmaster. Yeah, of course it is. It's super sick, dude. Bakari Sweat is also delicious. It's a good commercial, dude. I don't know what that thing is, but it is sick. I'll give you guys a couple. If there's some stragglers out there, we got a chess giveaway that's happening. You know, it's a little late, 11 p.m. If you go to Japan, get you some Mitsuya cider. Oh, okay, far out. What fruit is it made with? After the stragglers? Come on. Sometimes people tab off and shit, you know. But you know, it's for the guild, dude. It's for the guild. All right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna see if I can do something real fast. It's a chess giveaway, baby. I was hoping I had something good. I don't know if I have anything good. I gotta change. It's not size. I gotta change this size, dude. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're pulling the ripcord soon. Soon.tm for a chest. It's like 100. It's like 80,000 gold right now. Sheesh. Almost a guaranteed artifact. Mr. Delente, welcome. All right. It's happening. If you didn't make it, you didn't make it. When you rip that was dope. Dude, I just hit 2 bags in the previous game, Little Sexy. Here we go. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atomic, baby. It's your lucky day. Meet me in the chat. In the trade. GG's Atomic. Well done. Firm handshakes all around. The guild is giving back, finally. I knew we'd get to this place eventually if I just keep playing this game. Atomic, what the fuck is your... What the fuck is your... Just trade me, dude. Go Gadget Rogue. All right, you got another password, though. He's got key. All right, we got the first part. What's the second part? Congratulations, brother. You got the password right. nothing will make me want to like feel accomplished and log off than like pulling a chest and 2 bags. Legit, it's like, okay, well, the play session's over, dude. Now what? It's only when I'm getting absolutely destroyed by idiots that I go, I gotta play one more, dude. I can get it all back. I can win it all back, baby. I'd like for that to be an armor pen. But all these guys are dinguses. They're like fighter pants. Should we play some Esoteric Ab or something, dude? Let's go out on a win. This is like the point where you go, okay, I got 2 bags, I got 1 chest, we killed a guy, we looted some stuff, you know, like, if I keep playing, like, something bad's gonna happen, right? This is like single-handedly the best way to make money is just scrapping stuff because people actually buy it. And save your scrap till the arena weekend. They go up in price a little bit, like 400 each. Anybody play a Warlock? It's not a bad in a cultist hood. Anybody play Warlock? It's not too pricey, you know. What's it got? 2 knowledge, 2 strength. Put it in for a Warlock price. Let's do it again. I was attached. You answer yes, you get banned for being a Warlock. True, dude. True. Dude, the hit scan spells are ridiculous. turn the tunes down just a little bit. No! Sorry. Jump scare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Dude, if you hit that little lip, the skeleton archers will see you, even if you're creeping. Dude, no Black Yeti? GG's? Yeah, GG's, Crow. We'll be back Wednesday. You fucking goober, dude. I got low rolls, I guess. 150 luck. Nice and easy. Jumper. Which usually means it's a boss farmer, which usually means barbarian, bard, warlock, or druid. Sometimes a rogue. Yo, check this map out, though. There's nothing on this thing, dude. There's nothing on it, dude. Okay. Obi-Wan Jacoby? I don't know, man. What up? Welcome in. Just cleaning house in the ice caves, man. We're up pretty big tonight. 2 coin bags in a chest in 2 games. And if I get anything really good, I'm giving it away, so. If I get an artifact, I might keep it, but. Oh, I thought there was a different room. That one's all the way south. Whatever. Got 3 arties in one day. That's sick. Hopefully off of dead people's hands. Dude. I guess we can go through the maze. I hate the maze. It's such a long way to go, too. I'm not going through the maze, dude. We'll double back around. Bad spawn. I don't like the look of that. What am I looking at? How does he not? How does he not see it? It's definitely a -1 5-star, dude. So glad he cleared this room for me. Thank God. You running any luck? I've got a luck necklace swap. So it's like 150 and I'm drinking pots. What? Don't know if anyone's on the dragon. Brother, yeah, the door opened right behind that guy. I don't know how it could be more obvious to him. Dragon maybe already dead? It's just the ice cave noises, dude. Always remember your ABS, dude. Always be sneaking. ABCs always be creeping. How'd I miss that one? Ain't no one done the windy. So that means we go all the way around. Get out of here. I didn't mean to blow it, dude. Nice. Dude, not having to kill that spawn. Pristine. Choice. No spiders this way either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now this shit is probably fucking stripped. But I'm gonna have to wait for my counters back. We'll check it. I think it's probably stripped already. Huh. Interesting. He didn't make it. Well, I've spent most of the map walking around looking for people, and everybody's dead, dude. There's still a chance there might be one more guy in here, I suppose. And we've got a blue that's relatively close, so We'll hit this pile a couple times. Ice duos are popping. Duos always be popping, dude. Javib, you see me pull 2 bags and then a chest? I pulled 2 bags and then a chest. It's the end of my good luck, I think. Yeah, dude. In 2 games. Old hag had great breasts. I've got a better luck kit I could run, but this kit's doing it for us right now. Surprised not to see so many, like, warlocks and shit. Where the warlocks at? I usually bring like a luck main hand dagger and then a luck hand crossbow. This is just a nice casual farm stream. Handout stream. Someday I will be a wyvern farmer.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Gengar. Oh, these things ain't worth shit. It's like 9% drop rate on artifacts right now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the wyvern is surprisingly easy. Would agree. Basically, if you can kill it in normal mode, you can kill it in high roller. It's just a long fight, man. It's a long fight if you get on like a bad pace. Dude, this is like an insane bonk whiz hat. We'll save that. We'll save that for a gift. No, I don't want to keep a blue one, man. Undead or anything? Just cold? I think it's just cold. Weak to fire, probably. Or like, knowing this game, dude, he's like weak to electric or something. Great, I did a quest. Super weak to air. 3 Vigor on Onyx. They selling for anything? There's no way, right? Yeah. Scrap it. What about interaction speed on a flange mace? It's a PvE weapon, dude. That's a Chinese farmer weapon right there. It's a businessman type weapon. Probably should have spent my money on this, but that's fine. Plenty of heals to go around. Let's go again. Who we listen to? Some Fief? Is this Fief? This is Malfet, Dolorious God. What about Umbria, the Entombed Wizard? Mysterious. Yo, thanks everybody for hanging out this evening. It's been a pretty chill stream so far. Calais sent me a message. Secret message. Nice. How are the raids going? Yeah, they're going good. I've done a giveaway for 2 bags and a chest so far. Not a whole lot of competition right now in the dungeon, in the Frost Cave solos at least. I mean, feel free to stream snipe me. It's pretty relaxing. We have awakened the skeleton. Ah! Really, dude? You're killing me, dog. I hate you. I hate you, dude. Castilian is such a bad weapon. Oh, nice. We got a zombie involved. Don't give up, dude. Just keep playing Epic. You'll get it. I believe in you. Saw all golden warlocks in here yesterday. No artifacts, but huge damage. We got very close to boxing him up. He was only camping the top of the Wyvern Castle. I didn't hear the door sound fast enough, unfortunately. Guy doesn't seem like he's in a bad kid either. Might be a goofy ass kid. He's got a lot of dexterity. See it, bud. Thanks. Whoa, some bits, dude? Hell yeah. My man in full farming mode. It's not the sort of situation you want to be in.
Hooray!
Yo, gamer, appreciate the follow, man. Some rings, the luck gear might sell also. Nice. Evil Yeti. I was the bard, I'm broke. I got you, mate. I'll give you your kit back when you get out. When I get out, I mean. I can also give you some pointers if you care to hear them. Let me loot this pile and shit first. I'll get your shit and bring it out to you then. Oh yeah, Apex. You gotta hit the follow button too, my man. And I'm dead. Appreciate the follow, man. I'm an idiot. I feel like I've seen you in Darker Doses before. Yeah, you have. Not like crazy popular or nothing, dude. And mostly wind up just playing the game like how I'm playing it right now, you know. There's some rogue hatred out there as well, you know. It is what it is. Probably losing a chest to a griefing warlock. Nice, that's convenient. Got a chest in this pile last wipe. Nice, dude. I just got one like 2 games ago. And we gave it away. 2 coin bags before that as well. Gave those away also. Clean fight though, dude. You almost had me with the bait. Good instincts on the bait. If you had a better kit, I think you would have got me. Yeah, I'm pretty much rogue only though, you know. So I've got some special conditions and some love for some rogues out there. Oh, Cutlass? Yeah, I'll get the Cutlass too. Apex, you should do it. One, hitting it big in HR is definitely a strategy for sure, but you run the risk of essentially dying to anyone who's geared to fight other players. And if you're in HR, the likelihood that you run into someone who's looking to fight other players isn't exactly 0. Same thing with norms, right? Same thing with all the game types, to be honest. So you sort of do yourself a disservice running only like a luck kit. And then what happened in that room, you saw me, you freaked, ran through a bunch of mobs, opened the closest door. That closest door goes back to the same room that I was in. And there's only a couple mobs between me and you, basically, at that point. And when you open that door, there's a bunch of kobolds there. So if you're not playing like the Song of Opening while you're running, you're going to get stuck basically taking either mob chip damage while you try to get a door between you and the mobs, and then probably run into more mobs, or you're stuck fighting them. I mean, if you choose to fight them, dude, I'm right around the corner. Had you have gone north, it would have been a little bit more difficult for me to get to you, but I still probably would have chased you down. But at that point, anything can happen, you know? Maybe in the trading post. What I would recommend, especially if you, oh wait, hold on, I got one more piece, I think. Just take that. Yep. Your boots. What I would recommend is that you build up 3 solid kits. Now, if you're flat broke, very easy to get money in. Very easy to get money in the water map behind the Skull Island. You can go underneath there. There's a bunch of chests that open and a very short pile to hit that usually no one frocks with. You could also just play Norms or Squire to Riches and just like just scrap legendary and purple gear that you get. And you know, every time you get 50, 1, you get to play the game and have fun. 2, every time you get 50, that's like 2 to 3K. So that's a nice way to sort of build up a little bit of cash. But build up like 3 kits. Build up 3 kits. Whether they're purple kits, whether the legendary kits, you got to figure out how much you want to put in. Yo, Risky Running, appreciate the
Each and every one of those motherfuckers are waiting. They're waiting for you to drop the gold. They're waiting for you to come up short.
Yeah,
Waiting for them to be able to say he doesn't have it in him. Doesn't have the dog in him.
But build up 3 kits. Build up 3 fighting
One
kits.
shot, one
Build up 3 fighting kits that you are guaranteed they're gone, dude. They're
The
gone.
world doesn't believe in you. Just know
You can
that
also
the
play
king
around
does.
stream side, the big
Let's
stream.
go.
You can also do that. Yes, that is true. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make money, but what I would recommend is if you're actually trying to get better at playing the game, build up 3 kits and then, you know, do whatever you need. Do some juju over them. Those kits are gone. Those are the dungeons kits. You do not own those kits. You are paying to play at this point, you know. But your class is going to feel a lot better if you gear up and play at the highest level. Play at the highest level of gear. The likelihood that you win a fight becomes higher. Rather than going into high roller with like shit gear, in which case if anyone catches you and you make a mistake, you're dead. If you bring in decent gear, you've got a good chance to fight, and you'll learn more when you play that way. As opposed to, you'll learn more what you like to build, you'll learn more about everything. Stay juiced, my friends. Indeed. Yeah, it'll just feel better overall. Now, when you are confident in PvP and you've got a little money behind you, then what you do is you basically bring in a swap. You bring in that charm necklace as a swap. You're not risking that much extra. It's just another, like 2 to 4K or something like that. You just risk like another, maybe it's 5K, who cares? You're just risking a little bit extra on your like 10K kit. And now you can do your luck thing. Drink a potion, bring a swap in. And that also, if you have higher gear, the chance that you get away is higher. If you take a bad fight, or, you know, you're not looking for a fight, you're looking to just farm. The likelihood that you clear the mobs faster, get into a better position faster, get to the loot quicker before someone else does, all that goes up. I was trying to make some more to build a better kit. Thanks for giving me the kit back and for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck out there. Also, if you identify a dangerous rogue, Shadowhood, Light Akaton, dangerous rogue. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Get out of there. If you're not good at clocking where a rogue is at, or trying to like play around a corner, or like, you know, sniffing them out of invis or any of that sort of shit, just get out, dude. Shadowhood, Light Akaton. It's time to leave. Anything else? Free game. Do whatever you'd like. Yeah, I kind of like this album, dude. kind of like this album. It's very JRPG kind of vibe. Hate this spawn though. How many of you have died in this room? When you aggro the archer and he shoots behind you and blows up the fucking crates where more skeletons are at. Yo, Drumsky, what up? Definitely. More than once. Drum, you still playing this game, dude? Dungeon's been treating me good tonight. Two bags and a chest. No deaths. Just feeling a little empty. That's fine. 2 bags and a chest in 2 games, dude. Absolute insanity, dude. You farming Wyvern? Nah. You know I don't do bosses, dude, unless I'm with teams. I don't do bosses by myself, man. Unless we're in the Goblin Caves or something. I think I've killed the Wyvern in HR once. Maybe twice this season. It is so free, but it just takes like an annoying amount of time. And you can get just bad RNG and die. And you have to like gear and like take, you know, certain abilities and shit. Yeah, you double jump the tail, tumble if he knocks you back. So stupid, dude. so dumb. If you don't get the ambush, dude, the fight's pretty much over with. This guy's just gonna spam AoE, and if he gets close, you know he's gonna just jump, so. What's up, Big Bang? You better jump, baby. What a fucking dickhead. I didn't even bring in any lockpicks, dude. I'm griefing. Fucking bullshit Sork, dude. Just point your hand, spam AoEs. Nice. $317 luck. It's not enough, dude. It's not enough. Not enough to get something nice. Three fizz power? It's not that high of a roll. Take it for scrap. So stupid, dude. You missed it. Sobeys tournament? I wasn't able to compete because I was on vacation. Nice, dude. Another sit-down animation where you don't get to see. Pretty cool. Also, the map is mostly empty. It's pretty funny. It was a great tournament, though. 5 seals. Yep. Yep. I mean, what else am I going to do with my money, Risky? I pulled 2 chests this weekend. I got my 3rd this evening. Huh? Oh, with the bounties and the kill contestants? Yeah. Dude, that shit was sick, dude. Killing repos, killing Fred the Fireball. Dude, Fred the Fireball said he still remembers me killing him in the tournament, dude. Well, we basically shut down Repose's like entire run. We got that great quote, and we was like, dude, I thought I was for fighting Repose last time. What, dude? What am I? I mean, like, dude, every spawn is cursed. And I'm dead. No, man. Also, we got a fresh one, so we know that the Sork isn't down here. And that's nice. Surviving hell as a rogue? Clear slow. Just clear slow. Take it easy. Learn the, you know, hopefully you know all of the mini-boss fights. The Inferno is probably the best place for rogue in that trio of maps. But you already have a pretty slow clear, so just try not to get in over your head with too many boss around. Try to, like, if you're going for kills, you want to set up like your pocket, right? You want to set up like your little, the place that you are expecting another player to come. You just set up a trap. I hate it, dude. God. Please, sir, a little further away from the... closer is fine, fine. Dude. There's not a more annoying mob in the game, dude. I hate the spiders so much. It's a red one. Are you kidding me? Am I new? I must be getting late, dude. You're asking me if I want to run it or you want to run it? I mean, I'll run the kit. Last game of the night, little goblin caves. Can feed some griefers in there. Bonus. Some weird noises coming from over here. Don't like. I just want a little PvP, man. But he didn't kill the wyvern? Or kill the Wendigo? Super weird, man. This match like gives me the feeling like someone's just gonna like appear beside me or something like that. Like an evil laugh. We got hold. Should have put the last stuff on now. Mistakes. Super weird run. Yo, Apex, what happened to you, dude? You need me to get the kid out again, huh? You got your goblin guy mastered or whatever? I'm about to take your charm necklace and keep it, dude. Sheesh. Keep it. Keep it, he says, dude. Oh, no. He's down bad, dude. Yeah, first time's for free, man. If there was one piece that you'd like for me to take out, what would it be? There's one piece that you gotta have back, dude. Which one is it? The charm? I'll get you your charm back. There he is. It just wasn't meant to be, dude. Oh no, I want the gloves for a pickpocket kit though. All right, Apex, meet me in the trade, man. I'll give you your charm neck back. Ah, wait, that one's mine, I think. No, I got mine on. No, wait, that one is mine. I'll give you yours back. Now he bought a heavy chain, dude. Yeah. Good luck out there to you too, Apex. I think you might need it, dude. Why does he call when he's short on cash? Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind tonight. Yo, Jerome, you still chilling? Ritual Dagger is not in the chat. Just let the rubber... I just let the rubber band snap. Juicy? Oh, yeah. This looks like one of my kids, dude. Yo, Jerome, when we gonna get some games, brother? One pickpocket run before bed? Yo, Bagman, you know me too well. I haven't put this pickpocket kit together yet, but I think I got some pieces for it. See if we can find some pants. I might have gotten rid of my pants, I guess. What about some boots? There's gonna be a pair of old shoes in here. This ain't that bad. It ain't that good either. That's whatever. 3 will is what we want. Okay, now we need a hat, a cute hat. I'm all out of cute hats, it looks like. We're gonna buy a hat, buy a cape. Yep. Looks like I got rid of my... Nope, I got him. What is the agility cloak called? Nope, not quickness. Adventurer cloak. With cooldown reduction, buff duration. $316 is not bad. Can make $316 work. Oh, I probably should have taken zombie skin, but whatever. First pickpocket high roller game of the season. What's up, Skelly Bowman? Just in time. Just in time for a little pickpocketing. Little smooth jams and pickpocketing. I don't take double jump though, and I probably should on this map. Let's give it a test. It's looking good so far. It's looking good. Oh, the class is great, dude. Good. We're in there. It's a wizard, dude. Of course it's a wizard. Yeah, thanks, dude. Got some good skeletons in there, dude. Yeah, this wizard's moves, though. You seem pretty invested. Why's it gotta be a wizard, dude? Yeah, we still got the DB kit for sure. I'm running pickpocket right now, though, Snap. I'm dead. The jig is up. I'm dead. Dude, that is a fast as fuck door opening, dude. Nah, you need the move speed, man. I don't see where they are, dude. Where is he? He's in the middle. Can we jump down? Can we get down there without him seeing us, dude? There's no way, right? The bones will crackle? Yeah, absolutely. Or the traps will go off or something. It looks like a warlock. Which is going to be difficult to run away from. Patience, patience. The fuck is he doing down there, dude? Oh, shit. Worth, dude. Worth. Worth it. We got him. I thought he'd spook, maybe, if I blocked him. He's like right here, dude. Psst. Yo, brother. The guild is watching. It's permitted, yeah. Not if I do that, though. No one's even fought, dude. The Goblin Cave is full of cowards. There's a dead guy down there. It's the wizard. He's got nothing, dude. The chance I sneak up on this guy is fucking absolutely zero, dude. We're up. The hell was this guy building? Alright, I gotta go fuck with this guy. I'm too bad at pickpocketing, dude. Hey, yo, dude, keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. Yo, brother, keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. Now it becomes impossible to sneak. Wow, dude, that much will? That's how fast it is? For the Dark Brotherhood. I can't type. Oh my. Yeah. GG Ranger main. Yeah. Now you want to talk about the perfect crime, dude? Oh, he just goes down, yeah. He's dead, this spider. Is my man not getting out? Some stiff competition in the Goblin Caves tonight. There's one warlock killing everyone that's in fucking Squire gear or whatever. I mean, I guess this gear is like, nice, dude. I got some white rugged boots. Hell yeah. Yeah. We've got a 200 gold short sword. Those can't be worth any money. Somebody gemmed this, which is funny. And that's a pretty good Reeve curve bow. And the rogue was trying to do a poison build. The rogue fell into the poison build trap. Alright. Good runs tonight. I've had enough dungeon.
Keep on working.
Again, thanks everyone for tuning in. I think Bagman had a pretty good idea. Wednesday, we'll just do some guild runs. Squire to Riches, guild style. Swap out every game or whatever. And just hang out in the chat, in the Discord. Of course, man, of course. You know, what's the server population look like? Let me check it out real quick. Not good. 6K? 6K is not bad. 6K is not bad, dude. But you know where they all are. They're in Squire Royale. Sick, man. Sick. I'm sure we'll get Omis in here. Maybe Atomic. Maybe some other guys. About a month left or so. 6K is pretty good, Jabib. In previous seasons, we were down to like 2K. 3 and 2K at this point. So holding steady at 6K. Not bad at all. Big patch Thursday, so they say. I kind of imagine, like, what's it going to be? It's going to be, like, damage over time stuff, or what? The circle comes back to HR, dude. Yo, how much you want to bet the circle comes back, dude? Triangle of sadness. Yeah. Capture to loot someone else's body, dude? Nice. That's great. I would love that. I'll never win, dude. I can't do capture. It's just like maybe they have a good solution, dude. Maybe they have a good solution. I don't know what it is, and the devs at Iron Mace would have a better idea of what they're capable of coding to fix. I know the information's been teased, Jabib, that like there's a fix coming, but I don't know if it's coming this week, dude. Dude, you know someone would just have a macro for that shit fast, Jabib. Also, the last couple weeks of the season are always a fucking banger. So maybe it's a good time for us to play some other shit. I don't know. Maybe. Working it out. Flesh and blood. Wait, when I swipe? When is wipe? Oh, when I swipe, dude. It's probably going to be a month or something like that. Well, I would imagine sometime in July. Yeah, expectations are around a month. Maybe they bring back multi-classing. We've found a way to fix the rats, dude. Everyone's going to be running barbarian perks with Smite DP again. Yeah, and this is the best time to learn bosses. This is the best time to farm. If you're a little burnt out and just want to grind the game and get some gold up, buy an artifact or something like that, now is the time to do it. There's a lot of guys out there just farming. You have time to hit Demigod in Squire Royale if you want it. That's true, dude. True. Learn to farm Wyvern so I can get rich instantly. Start of next wipe. It's contested, dude. Very contested at the beginning of this wipe. This is like when you want to farm Wyvern. I mean, getting rich later isn't necessarily great, but you're still rich, you know what I mean? I did Blade Hand last wipe, but there's always people there now.
Water and mud.
Good luck, Jabib. You got to beat out NTO for it. True, he is the Wyvern Slayer, dude. That's also another reason why I don't really fuck with the Wyvern, because, like, one, I don't really want to... NTO's, like, on some heavy grind shit where he's trying to make $1 million gold. I know he wouldn't mind a little PvP, but, like... Stole NTO's blue today in duos? Sick. I hope you, like, pulled down the butt flap in your pajamas, you know, as you were leaving. Let's see, it's a little bit of upcoming news. I'm trying to get in good with Iron Mace currently. I sent out a message to the new community director today and let her know that I was interested in doing commentating. I did commentating last season for the Warlord tournament because they just put out the announcement where people can sign up for the Warlord tournament. Tangle thread butt flaps, nice. So, personally, I mean, like, competing in the Warlord tournament would be one thing, but also just commentating on it would be sick. I'd much rather just do even more commentating jobs. And make that a name for myself, not the other way around, you know? I don't need to be the best in the game, but I'm just trying to be the coolest. Working it out. Oh, yo, Jabib, don't let me forget. I owe you some Step Mania. I owe you some Step Mania on Wednesday. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I also forgot until right now. Nick's hitting me with karaoke right now? Dungeon and Dragon guild game? That is still in the works. I've been working on it that much lately, but Bagman, it's something that I'd like to hit like the next echelon of viewership before we do something like that. I mean, you guys are incredible. but like I've got a lot of really good ideas in my mind. Let's see. Last time I teased that there's a sword named Splendor. It's probably going to be somewhat military-esque. How to get that X tier? Only fans, only guilds. Nah. It's just a time thing, dude. It's just a time thing. Like, I got to post more YouTube videos and shit like that. Just drum up more. You know, there's still people finding me for the first time. You know? It's just one of those things. When we start cruising at around, like, consistent, like 40, 50 folk, that kind of thing. Gotta pick more pockets. You're right about that. It's like an idea that I can really only pull off once, possibly. And it's gonna take a large amount of work, editing, and production to get it to like perform correctly. Protestant work ethic has poisoned my mind. Wants to work hard, doesn't want the shortcuts? Oh, I don't want to work hard at all, dude. That's why it's taking so long. I haven't posted like a YouTube video in like a month. Over a month, I think. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is, Jabib, is that these avenues of creation are always going to be there so long as society maintains itself. The only thing us content creators got to do is never give up. You can't quit. You know what I mean? If you're always jamming it, then you'll be doing it. Plus, like, I really like what we got going. Even if the channel never got any bigger, I would still want to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday just for you guys. Just to be able to give you a little, you know, just to show you the dumb shit I've made. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see what Jabib's got next. I don't care how long it takes. Also, if you guys don't follow him on YouTube, Wigglewood is going to be producing some more content in the near future. 28 days of 20 hours. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. What up, Schneely? Yeah, we won really big tonight. And gave out all of our winnings for the most part. A lot of people in the dungeon just farming right now. Wigglewood is nice on YouTube, dude. Incredible. Like, if I could get that guy to make some shit for me, I would. You know what I mean? His style is like perfecto. I'll show you something. It's perfect, dude. It's perfect. I can't explain to you how good it is. I'll watch a little before I close out.
You there, in the darkness, tell me where is Lord Zolthram? I know not where he is, as I have not felt Lord Zolthram's presence in a long time. Curses! Wormdal is hiding something. I need to find Zolthram. He must set this castle.
Dude, the little pop-out
right.
windows, the little framed pop-out windows are so good.
Yes. If you were to show me the hidden stairway, I could set out and gather information. Yes. It's finally good to meet someone of sound mind. Indeed. Yes. Speak with the villagers. Earn their trust. Find out what they know. Huh. Do you know what a person looks like? Yes. 2 arms, 2 legs, and about half the size of you. Do you know anyone else down here? Have faith. I'm only a little taller than you, my liege. That's true. I actually just noticed that. And I'm sure people are always eager to talk to you. Generally, yes, I am well liked. Maybe I'm a bit frightening, but trust in me, there is none more qualified for this task than I. I'll admit, your confidence is refreshing. Wonderful. Follow me.
Yo, how good is the staircase,
There's a door
dude?
to the
How good is
right.
that staircase,
Just
though?
Don't get spotted. I will move as if I am a shadow. There's a red woman in there. Kerr says, check if she saw you. Yes, she saw me. If we wait, she may just leave. That's a good idea. I'll see if she left.
Do you want something?
What should I say? I don't know. Just make something up. I don't like it here. I want to go somewhere nice.
I don't really care what you do.
I was acting just now. She is lost in my performance. Yes, very good. Now go. Farewell.
Marigmar.
Wormdal knows I'm doing this.
Doing what?
I wouldn't even bring it up to him because he's tired of talking about it.
I don't know what this is.
He said if anyone brings this up again, he was going to harm himself.
I don't think he said that.
Well, he did. So, I don't know what to tell you. The Riddlewood Heroes, may we all...
That's ridiculous. My favorite one is... What is it, dude? Which one is it? Is it this one?
Yes, it's somewhat green, but it isn't green
Legend of
enough.
Zelda CD
I
aesthetic,
guess your
yes.
spell didn't work.
Oh, no, this isn't it.
Centipede.
Here we go.
Finally, with the fairy queen's magic.
Yeah, dude, it looks like some King's Quest type shit.
Who has summoned me?
It was I, Wormdal, who summoned you.
And who is it you would like me to seduce and torture?
Me.
You can't just do that.
I had a really bad day.
So?
I had like a really, really, really bad day.
Don't summon me again.
It's his stuff's pretty good. So some of it's a little hit or miss, but that one's great. Who would you like for me to seduce and torture? Me. All right, I'm sending the raid off. Thanks again for everyone hanging out. How do I do it? I gotta figure out how to do this 7-chat animation shit. There's no way. I'm never gonna learn. Ken's still playing some Sand. I'm gonna send us over to Ken. Cause Sand is pretty sick. And Dark is kind of just like chilling right now, dude. Keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. Catch you guys Wednesday for a little Squire Royale. Let Ken know the guild is watching. We'll see you over there. I might hop in his Discord.